Hi there. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. It is Jacki, and we're here to stream, etc. Jacki. You know the deal. It's me. Listen, I did a few updates from last night into today, which is also why I'm dead tired. You can't really tell from the angle that you're at right now, but trust me, I am very tired. I took a nap before streaming, and that helps quite a bit. That's so much more refreshing than going to bed last night. I had another migraine before going to bed, and I got like 5 hours of sleep as a result. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. And also I had to take some Tums because life gives you stuff. I have tea. I have green tea to help out and everything. But listen, today I'm going to be streaming a game and drawing, not a game, but some game-related stuff, which I got a nice suggestion that I'm going to twist into my own desires. So thank you, person. And people that gave suggestions. I appreciate you very much. I also wrote some backup suggestions in case I didn't get anything that was sustainable, but I did get at least one idea that was really good. So we're gonna work with that, and I'll tell you once we're at the drawing stages of things. So if you like weird drawings, well, I got one for you. It's not terrible. It's like, oh, could be cute type of weird. So we'll go into that when we get to that. So listen, you may notice that my stream quality is a little different today, because Twitch actually gave me an alert yesterday before starting to stream. I think it's something that they're doing to all people who are affiliates. Like, hey, did you know that you can do streaming in like 4K and such? So I'm trying that today. I already saw some frame drops. It doesn't seem to be increasing at all. It seemed to steady out, so hopefully it's fine. If not, I'll do some adjustments for the future / break. So we'll see how long this goes. So it should adjust for whatever quality you can do, though, because affiliate lets you do that. So that's good. I also added a few commands today, nothing crazy, but I noticed some people jump into chat and are like, follow age, like that sort of stuff. So that's a minor thing I added for quality of life, I guess. People want to know how long they followed. They're like, huh, okay, so now you can do that. ! Followage if you care about that. And occasionally people are like, what the hell is Feckless Fridays, or what the hell is streaming? So you have that option to see that now. But yeah, that's cool to see what's playing and everything. So I think that one's saved. Let me double check. I have my commands list here that I just updated this afternoon. Actions, followage, walk streak. Oh no, I didn't add the one for what's streaming. Cool, well, I'll add that one next, but we have a Feckless Friday description, because people are like, what is that? And so people get to know that during the week, too, because I figured people just see me come in and play these random games and they don't know, and that seems to be the one thing that people like to come back to the most, so you have that information now for yourself, etc. And also it has a link to game suggestion list that you can submit to. It makes it easier to suggest things if you so choose to do so. No obligation. Alright, so what are we playing today? We're playing The Message from Deep Space, Part 6. Ooh. We're past message 100, and we'll also be doing drawing, as I said. So let's go ahead and get started on that, as we say right now. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Do 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 do. There it is. All right. So we had a few things going on previously. I just want to double check something because I'm paranoid now. Because last time people are asking like, "What are you streaming?" I'm like, "I should be up there. You should see what I'm streaming. Why do you not know what I'm streaming?" And then I'd never updated it, so that was fun. All right. So that's cool. But no, that's on screen. Okay, so if you're on Twitch or you're on not Twitch, aka YouTube, you will be able to see what I'm playing. So that's cool. All right, so we're on message 149. There's at least 600, by the way. I have scanned for other information previously, and I just happened to notice that. It might go way above 600 for all I know for messages. I do not know. So yeah, I got a blank page in my gamer book right now for trying to figure things out, and we'll try to figure things out together. Chathias. All right. So, am I in a good spot right now? I'm going to just move myself over a little bit. I had to readjust my eye cam a little bit because of the resizing of things. So it's it doesn't feel the same. But I'm me. I'm still me, I promise you. Okay. Case here. So, where are we here? So we are on 149. We have a QQ, which is a point. 0.0, 0.1. We have an unnamed signal, which is going to be over here with a QQ, and also next to this QQ. Shit, which is what a lot of people are doing recently, none excluded in present company. And let's see, shit 0 is 0.0 and 1 for the point. QQ 2, 3, undefined, then shit 1, then shit 1 response. I'm just gonna say giraffe. I think that's how you spell giraffe. If not, that's how we spell it now. Giraffe. Giraffe. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy if I don't know. How do you spell giraffe? Giraffe. Oh my god, did I put an extra E in there? We're gonna have to fix that immediately. I don't need to be the girl that doesn't know how to spell giraffe. There we go. Much better. Recompile. Alright, so clearly, if we're mimicking this pattern, we gotta mimic it here. So the response is gonna be QQ2, comma, QQ3. In parentheses, QQ2, QQ3. Dun, dun, dun. New signal detected. Hooray. We got new transcript. What do we got? Hey, check out the... How the fuck do you say that, hackers? Oscilloscopes? Oscilloscopes? Hang on. How do you say? How to pronounce oscilloscope? One more time?
Oscilloscope.
Oscilloscope. Hey, check out the oscilloscopes. We can see the frequency matching each signal now. I updated it. Dr. Batista, the output console was already printing the frequencies, correct? Mm-hmm. Then why did you add them? We used to work with individual frequency numbers. Now it's all abstracted into words and phrases. You're reminiscing? We have come far, that is all. And they're all up there on the top, and it says NA above it. I wonder why it says NA. That's interesting. Alright, we got shit 0, 1, and 2, giraffe. Queef 0. Queef, as a reminder, means shape. In this universe, it means shape. Okay. Shit 2, 3, 4, giraffe, queef 1. Shit 1, 0, 2, giraffe, queef 2, queef 0. I'm gonna assume it's queef 0. Unless it has to be a specific order. Let's hope. Yeah, okay, it is the same. Good. The order does not matter. That's good. Alright, we got a bunch of shits and some points. Response, giraffe, queef, 0. Oh, fucking hell. Let me go back to the first transmission to compare. Alright. QQ... We did shit 0, it was in these. Right, giraffe, QQ 0, QQ 1, giraffe. I'm not 100% understanding what the giraffe is doing here. Much like me. But, other than trying to understand the giraffe. And maybe the giraffe is trying to understand me back. Maybe. Or giraffe is just a bunch of frequencies. That could be it. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't want the hint yet. I gotta give at least one intelligent response or semi-intelligent response before we delve into guessery like that. 0, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 6, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 6, 7. They seem to all be touching at some point, at least. which is nice. Response giraffe queef. Giraffe queef. There's no queef on that. Shit 2 giraffe queef. Sip 0, 1, 2 giraffe queef. Queef. Oh, maybe... Well, we only know that there are 3. But queef is a shape. It could be any shape. So we could just do shit 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do that and see what happens. Oh, that was the last one. I don't have confidence, but we'll try it. Right. No signal change. Okay. That's my response. I'm just making sure my spelling and everything looks good. Okay, it looks good. There might be some overlap here also, which would make some stuff not necessary. All right, well, let's see what their idea is. What even is the question here? I see 8 QQs and 8 shits. But what are they asking for? The way the transmission is phrased, I suspect we have to deduce the supply what precedes the giraffe. But can't that be anything? Can't any selection of the shits make a proper queef? No. Shits 0, 1, and 2. What? These lines would not form a shape. That's true. Oh, so that's a challenge. We gotta draw the lines for ourselves and see which collection of shits will work. Good work, you two. Now Dr. Jinx takes us home. Alright, let's do a whiteboard then. So we got 7s, right? 7 is the furthest out? Okay. So then, and they're all positive, so let's just do it like this. Oh god. This is a line. And we'll just do this as another line. Okay. Up into infinity and beyond. Infinity and beyond. This is our x-axis. Axis. This is our y-axis going up this way. So the first Q is over to the right. So that's by 0. Next one goes up. What's the number? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to be sufficient. We're going to have to do halves. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get away with that actually on this. So each of these are individual ones. But this is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, etc. That's a 2. That's a 2. Everyone agree that a 2? That's a 2. And that's a 6. Here we go. All right. So then 0 and 3. So that's one plot point. 1 and 3. That's another plot point. 2 and 3. That's another plot point. So far we have a line. And that's it. That's not a shape. So we get 3 and 6. Okay, 3 and 6. And then 3 and 4. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Well, that right there is a triangle. So is this. Okay, so that's 4 and 5. Then we got 4 and 6. This is also technically a shape. And then we got 6 and 7. Okay. So we don't want all of these on there as a shape, as we understand it. But what do we want as a shape? Do we just want 3 items? Maybe we just want 3. Maybe. Let me have a sip. Thinking. I mean, literally could be any 3, if that's the case. So 1, 2, 3, that's a shape. So we got 2 and 3. 2, 3, so that's shit 2. So that's one option. And then we said that this is 3, 6. 3, 6. Wait, 3, 6. I have a 3-6 on here. Fucking hell, what did I do? 4-6. No. Ah, damn it, we gotta re-examine this. This is not one of them. Okay, just ignore that. Ignore it completely. That doesn't exist. The giant X on it. It doesn't exist. It's not there. Okay? Alright, so then we have 3, 6. Wait, no, it does exist. It does exist. Oh my god. 3, 6. Yeah, that's shit number 3. It exists. It exists. Don't worry about it. 3, 4 also exists, but we're gonna ignore that one. And then this one is Queef 7. So let's just try 2, 3, 7. See how they feel about that. What the? How did you change lines? Ah. Try that on for size. I mean, it's one valid response, but it's not the valid response. Okay. So then you don't like that as a shape. Maybe you just want the first 3 items as a shape. So if that's the case, then we take this one here, 0, 3. Oh, Queef 0, excuse me. Shit 0, which is you. And then we would take... Well, we could take you, or you, then. Then we do 1. Yeah, because that's 1, 3. And then the next one here, we have a 2, 3, which is just a line, but we have 3, 6. 3, 6? Yeah, that's an option. So that's 3. Oh, 1, 3. I don't know if they're looking for a triangle or what they want. Okay. Any other bright ideas? No? Logs? What is even the question here? I see 8 QQs and 8 shits, but what are they asking for? Way the transmission is phrased, I suspect we have to do some supply what precedes a giraffe. But can't there be anything? Can't the selection of shits make a proper queef? No, shit 0, 1, and 2. These lines would not form a shape. That's the challenge. We gotta draw these lines for ourselves and see which collection of shits will work. Good work, you two. Now, Dr. Jinx, take us home. Okay, perhaps I have to look at the prior transmissions as well. So we got 0, 1, and 2, 3. As part of the giraffe. Well, that's not necessarily a successful one. And this does not say what's within it to constitute a proper shit. Except 0, 1, there's a point. 0, 1. And then 2, 3. And I feel like the response has to be in this way. So you've got sequence, the shits, giraffe, and then the queef. That's the formatting so far. We just need proper shits. We don't have to put in the QQs because it'll be obvious what the QQs are if you're referencing the shits here. This game gets confusing. I don't know if you noticed this. Back to the chart. Ah! I didn't mean to erase the whole thing. God damn it. Okay, that's better. So we know that 0, 1, 3 is not an option. Hooray. Maybe they want... But I'm not sure. I don't know, how big of a giraffe are we talking about here? Maybe it's more of an okapi than a giraffe, you know? Shorter side, shorter stature, just as beautiful. We need more okapis in this world. At least, more acknowledgement of the okapi in this world. beautifully neglected animal. I would be a friend to an okapi, if an okapi let me. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to whittle this down, because these usually has one solution. I'm seeing multiple solutions, which doesn't seem to make sense to me. Perhaps it has to be more like that, and just ignore anything that doesn't fall on that spectrum, which would mean ignore this one and ignore this one. But wait, it's not boobs. Okay, now it is. Okay, so those two are 3, 6, which is shit 3, and 4, 6, which is shit 6. So 36 is gone. Let's just assume that's correct here. I don't know if it is, but they are the ones that stand out the most as a not really belonging in the trajectory. Because the rest of it could triangulate. No signal change. Okay. Maybe just number 6 is gone. No, 3. 3, excuse me. Unless you want us to do like a rhombus. Although the prior giraffe was just 3 points, not 4. It doesn't say you can't do multiple points after all. If it is going to be like a perfect rhombus, that would be 3, 6, and then these two. Which is 0, 1. Yeah. Lurk. You're allowed to lurk. I don't think I have that as a command as of yet, but I did add commands. So that's cool. AJ. So let's see. So we got 1 and 2. And then 2 and... Oh, see. 1 and 3, 2 and 3. 1 and 3, which is shit 1. And then 2 and 3, which is shit 2. Let's just assume it's those. This is a 2. Trying to figure this out. It's hard. So 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Let's try that. And if not, I will just simply implode from lack of understanding. Okay, great. How about we go to what the response is, since we're not getting any additional hints on this. It's possible that I misplotted something and that could be messing up with my results. But let's do this the less painful way. Which is just simply... Oh, I never disconnected that. Excuse me a second. Here we go. Okay, good. All right, so guides. This is puzzle 151. 151. Which for this, it could just be my formatting. Three, 4, and 6? 3, 4, 6? Let's take a look at that. 3, 4, 6. 3. Which one's 3? 3, 4, which is 3, 4. And then 6. Why these 3? Because that's a perfect triangle? Yeah, it's an acute triangle. Interesting. How was I supposed to figure that out again? So want to cue me in on that? Oh, I didn't have to erase all of that. Shit 3, shit 4, shit 6. That's the only thing I can think of. A cute triangle. Okay, update pushed. Uh-huh, Batista. What's the update? The reference tab. Physics and chemistry information. Not that it is relevant at the moment, but maybe later. Oh cool, not that I need those, of course. I'm already a master of those subjects. Well, I need those. Dr. Ackers, didn't you ask for the reference table tab? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I think it's an acute triangle. That's my presumption here. So we got a really cute giraffe going on here. Sparkly giraffe. Big smile. So that's what I'm thinking. Cute giraffe. Which, if you're not sure what a cute triangle is, basically there is a right angle here and then both of these are equal. So acute angle, they're equal. So representing that line is equal here. So that also means that these two sides are also equal. But the hypotenuse wouldn't be the same size. But there's a specific calculation for getting the hypotenuse here. Hypotenuse being the largest side of this. But also because we know that this is a 90-degree angle here, because it's a right triangle, we know that both of these angles are 45 degrees, because a triangle's angles have to equal 180 degrees altogether. Period. It's a strict rule. There's no triangle that doesn't adhere to that rule. Alright, that's your math lesson so far for today. Okay, so what are we doing here? QQ, 0.00, so that's a point. 0, on the chart. We got a 0, 1 giraffe. Alright. Shit 0. It's line 0 technically. Shits are lines. You shit in lines, but it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Okay. Shit 1, shit 2 giraffe, so that's again 3 here. Hang on. I'm just gonna go ahead and update the giraffe here just to see if my assumption is correct. Triangle. Triangle. Try. Acute. I'm just gonna keep it as triangle. Hopefully that's right. So we got 1 point on the triangle here, 2 points on the triangle, 3 lines on the triangle. Okay, that's a triangle for you. Triangle, queef shape, 2, 3, 4 triangle, another lines on there, and sequence, queef 1. So that's queef 1, queef 0, and queef 1 triangle, queef 2. What the hell is this order? Shit total equals 4. 4 what? What are we totaling here? Alright, hang on. We got 2 sequence breaks here, so this is a whole new paragraph. In other words, we got queef 0, 1, the triangle, aka giraffe. Okay, so we got Q0, Q1, sorry, itchy eye all of a sudden. That's a 1. Triangle. Q2. And then there's a sequence break. Hang on. I'm gonna keep that on the same line so it's less confusing. And now it's saying with this sequence break, Q2 shit is equal to 4. This queef number 2 has 4 shits. It's saying that it's a square or rectangle, or some sort of rhombus, perhaps. Response, triangle, queef 2. I don't understand what you want me to put out for that. Triangle queef 2. Let me see. Did it have an example previous that matched that? I'm gonna put the word giraffe back in there just so that I can read it easier. Okay. QQ sequence. So what else do we have that has that sort of formatting on there, right? So that we have something that has response, giraffe. We're going to draw a giraffe as a triangle right now. Queef 2. What do we have that's formatted like that? QQs, QQ, giraffe, shit 0. It ain't that. Shit 0, 1, 2, giraffe, queef 0. Oh, they're probably asking for the shits here. And as we determined, there are 4 lines in queef 2. So therefore, the composition of shit, the shits is going to be 4 shits. We got queef 1 has shit 2, 3, 4. Queef 0, queef 1, giraffe, queef 2. Wait, are you saying that the sum total between the giraffes is a combination of them? 0, 1, 2. So then it's going to be shit. Hang on, that's wrong. Shit 0 through 4 as the response. Oh wait, hang on, wait a second. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 lines. That's not possible. That's an extra line. But it's saying both of them are it. They must share like a line between them. Alright, I'm just going to respond it like that. See what it says. One of them has to be a dupe. Okay. Obviously shit 2 is a dupe. Shit 2 is a dupe between them. There we go. Canceled each other out. Alright, what we got here? So, I'm not fully understanding the giraffe aspect yet. It sounds like that it's combining shapes into another shape. Maybe it's for abnormal shapes? But we had that acute triangle before. I don't know. Let's see what they want as the response. So what we're trying to solve for here is... Let me just sequence. So, N, giraffe, queef, 4. So we're solving for N again, which is the shits of queef 4. That's all we got to figure out. All right. So working backwards seems to be an advantage for this puzzle. So. All right. So we have queef 4 shit total is 4. So this one has 4 shits altogether. Understood that. Because that's the total. And then we have queef 0, 1, 2 equals queef 4. Because that's what's the composition here. So then queef 0 through 3. Alright, so that's what we're looking for. Queef 0. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of shapes. Okay, so queef 3 has 2, 6, and 7. Queef 2 has shits 4, 5, and 6. We already know we can get rid of 6 because these overlap. We don't want overlapping ones. 1. We have 1, 3, and 4. Again, we have an overlap. Let's get rid of the 4. And then queef 0. We have 0, 1, and 2. And again, we can get rid of the 1 because that's here, and we can also get rid of the 2 because that's here. So it leaves us 0, 3, 5, and 7 as our response. Fingers crossed. Bingo, bango, that's a tango. All right, what are we solving for? We are solving for... Wait, hang on. 1 sequence, 2 sequence, 3 giraffe response? What are you talking about? What the hell? What is this bullshit? Numbers aren't supposed to precede... Oh, wait. Never mind. It's been a long time since we've seen this. So 1, 0, 0, 0. These are just the representation of the actual numbers. So this is 1,000. I'm just going to do it as 1K. Giraffe. 512. Why that is, I'm not sure. But then we have 1, 2, 3. Giraffe response. So we're solving for the equivalent here. Now that I'm not sure what that's meant to be. Let's check the reference board here. You gave me physics and chemistry. Logic, 3D geometry. Maybe it's a 3D geometry thing. Oh, I hope to God that's not what I think it is. Did add all this. Half-life? 14C. Half-life of 5,730 years. Oh, this was never my strong suit. I'm a math person, I'm not a science person. There is math involved in this, though, isn't there? After 10.6 years... 25. Oh, God. Speed of light, nuclear fusion, atoms. I kind of understand atoms. Chemistry I was good at, because chemistry is a science that understands math. But you try to tell me what an atom is, I mean, not what an atom is, but you know, like how many electrons each of these have and etc. No. Just open the same thing, chemistry. Dimensional abundance, valence, electrons. Okay, I definitely need a hint. I'm not sure where we're going here. Okay, this is the first one. Just going with 1 right now. Remember, the compiler is automatically converting base 8 numbers to base 10. And you suspect we're losing part of the translation in this conversion? Alan, you're sounding like Batista now. Hope that is a one-way street. It really is. We spend this much time around each other. We're bound to start talking like one another. Come on, there are worse things in life than sounding more like me. I'm struggling to think of such worse things. Okay, I understand. I was thinking that it might have to be in terms of base 8, that sort of thing, but listen, the basic information about base 8 was so long ago. I don't remember how to convert from one to the other than that once you go from 8, it jumps to 10, right? That much I do know. Calculator. 5, 12 divided by 8, 64. $15.375. Okay, so wait, hang on. So 1,000, excuse me, 512 divided by 8, 64. No, I don't know where I was going with that. Give me your idea. The digits. What's that? Your program's something wrong? No. This transmission sends signals 1, sequence 0, sequence 0, sequence 0. Then it sends 1000 without the sequence separator. That's not what I'm looking at. I just see 1512 afterwards. That's because the base 10 compiler recognized the adjacent numerical signals. Signals greater than or equal to 0 are treated as numerical digits. Consecutive digits are appended to one another. Then the number is converted to base 10. So that's how something like their 1 0 is transformed into our number 8. So now the same thing's happening but working against us. The digits 1000 are automatically converted to the value 512. Good find, Batista. Well, here's the question. What did digits 1, 2, 3 make in their number system? What's the value in base 10? Don't know. I don't know! Oh, I don't know how to calculate that. Okay, do we have a calculator that calculates that? Hang on. Base 8. Ah. Interesting. 64. No! Oh! But I thought... Fine. Then what the hell am I looking at? 64. How does that not... Oh. Base 8 to base 10. Hang on, let me just make sure that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. So 83. It's not 64. Why did it say 64 then? That's weird. Oh, did I hit another... Okay, I didn't hit another key accidentally. Okay, that's good. 111 giraffe response. It's doing the giraffe thing. Why is it doing the giraffe thing, though? Is the question I have. $73. Alright. What's your point here? Transmissions grouped. We got a new signal in, boys and girls. What do they call these ones? The make group. We got another new signal. Yes, we do. Please hang on. Q011 something. Sequence Q0 sequence 12 undefined. Sequence then. Q0 23 sequence. We got some negative numbers. We got another undefined. I don't know what to name you. We'll call you a copy. Copy that? Copy? It's the only living relative of the giraffe, so we're working with that. What are we looking for? We're looking for a response here. Clear that. So then Q, 1, N. That's what we're looking for, whatever goes here. QQ 0 something comma something sequence QQ 0 sequence comma 1 comma 2 a copy QQ 0 2 comma 3 sequence why do they keep changing the QQ 0 then QQ 2 comma 0 2 comma 3 QQ 1 negative 3 negative 1. I'm not understanding why this converted like this. Unless we got, like, another one of these things going on. So we got 1 and 1, so assuming that's 0.1. Then we got 1 and 2, which is up here. Sorry, QQ. And then we got 2, 3, which is 2 and here. So it does that. Why is it doing that, though? I don't know. All right, fine, Akers, what do you got to say? Indeed, which makes me think that the prior transmission was testing us before we advanced the new concept. So a little checkup before we power on. That's my best theory so far. Now we have a new signal. Focus on the present. Work on this. All right, all right. There's just so much to analyze. There is so much to analyze. So press on. Autolog ended. Certainly ended. Oof. Let's see. I'm not following this one. So it's basically... We're just going to do a Q since the Queef isn't here. We're just going to use as Q. Q0. 1, 1. Q0, which is the same thing. Sequence. Why is there a sequence separator here? It's a separate line. And then Okapi. We're just going to do Okapi as a square for right now. Why it's like this, I don't know. Maybe the sequence is making it give it a new symbol inclusive with it, which changes this. Then QQ0. 2, 3. If it's an Okapi, it's got to do that. Wait, is it adding them? It might be adding them. That would make sense, because 1 and 1 is 2, 2 and 1 is 3. So that might be what's happening here. So if we're following that pattern then. So QQ1, -3, -1. Then we got QQ1 with a wishy-washy -3, 4. Okapi. Then QQ1 is -3, -3 is 6, -6. And then -1 and 4 is 3. So that's going to be my response. Does it have the parentheses already? It does. Okay, so then... Fingers crossed I understood that. I understood that! Tea's almost done. Can tell because it's cold. Alright, so QQ0, 0, 0, QQ1, 1, 0, giraffe. Shit, 0. I just want to reiterate, I don't understand what the giraffe is still. I don't understand this animal. So we got a shit 0 from this giraffe. So it's saying that the lines for this is shit 0, I guess. Then shit 0, sequence 0 to Okapi. So we're appending that. Then QQ0, 2. It added 2 to that. Right, the QQ1, 1, 2. Oh, that's interesting. It only added 2 to that. Oh no, it it didn't only add to it, exactly 2. Never mind. Alright, so it added to the shit. Just keep that in mind, it said add to the shit. Alright, so far it adds to both properties. Alright, that's understood. Okay, so then what we have to do is resolve here. Shit 1. Response. Okapi. So we got to figure out what it's being added by here. And the formatting here is just whatever parentheses, something, comma, something. So that's what we're solving for. Those butt cheeks with the thing coming out of it. That's what we're solving for. Okay. So then this one here ends in QQ2, 1, 2. Excuse me, 4, 3. So that's for QQ2 and QQ3. There. It looks a little better. And what did you start with? QQ. It said the shit one. This is shit one. Shit one has QQ2 and QQ3. And QQ2 is defined as 2, 3. And then QQ3 is defined 5, 4. So -1, -1, right? So that at least it works for the 3. Let me make sure. Yeah, -1, -1. Oh, I forgot to put shit in front of it. Never mind, I guess it's fine. It understood. They understood. All these negatives. You know what? I'm tired of seeing it as minus minus. It's the same thing if it's just a negative, so I'm just gonna update that really quickly. Alrighty. Oh. Fine then, we'll just keep it like that then, I guess. Whoops. Alright, what are we solving for? Okay, we're solving for n equals piss 0, piss 1. So that's what we're solving for is n. Okay. Oh, we got a lot going on here. What do we have back here? We have QQ0, piss 0, QQ7, piss 1. Fucking hell. It's been a while since we worked with piss here. You know, piss can be a symbol. Did you know that? I did. Alright, that's all the tea in Jacki's mug. Let's see. Piss 0, QQ7. So this has to do with QQ0 and QQ7. That's a great 7. There we go. So we have a few QQs defined. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is so messy with the negatives. Hang on. Let me change the formatting just a hair, at least. Formatting, spacing. There we go. No space, actually? Hang on. Recompile. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Oh, these QQs have 3 numbers on their points. Feels like this is a 3-dimensional thing going on. Great. 1, 1, 1. QQ 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 points here in this fucking giraffe shape. 0. Alright, queef 0, sequence 8, comma 0, comma -8, okapi. Oh no. No, no, no. You want me to do all of that on each of the points that are in reference to that? So that's what you're trying to give me the solve for? I hate you. Well, you're not actually going to make me do every single one of those, because that's not the point of this. You do want me to do the math. Okay, I mean, technically, yes, all this is happening on Queef 0, which Queef 0 is made up of all 7 points here. But I don't think they want me to put in all 7 points. I think they just want me to do 0 and 7. So those are the 2 I'm going to do. So I think they just want me to do this number, comma, number, comma. Yes. Sure. So I think that's what they want me to format this as. So it is add 8, leave the middle number alone, subtract 8 for points QQ0 and QQ7. So 0 has 1, so that is going to be 9. This formatting's wrong, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because we have 3 points, not 2. And we have 2 QQs to worry about anyway, so don't worry about it. So 1, 0 has it as, with this math, 9, 1, minus 9. Okay, so that's 0. And then we need QQ7, which is... that's going to be a positive 7, because it starts as a negative 1. And that stays as a negative 1 for the center, because we don't touch that. And then that one goes to a negative 7, because positive 1 minus 8 becomes a negative 8. All right. So let's just check this formatting one more time here. I'm not 100% positive on how they want us to do this, but it feels like they would want it to be... PIS0, comma, PIS1, which is 7... I'm going to assume that it's going to be parenthesis here, and then parenthesis with the numbers in between there. That's my presumption. Could be wrong. And I think that was a... Is that a positive one? I think it's a positive one. Space there. 1 comma minus 1. It's 1. Minus 7. I don't know if that's the formatting, though. I got the math. Because it's dead easy math. Alright. How do you want me to format this, motherfucker? Dictionary. Maybe the last transmission had something more so. Response. That's for the okapi, though. Oh, I think I have to actually put that they're QQ. Right, I think I have to put that they're actually the QQs. I think that's the problem. No. Back to transmission. Could be I need spacing. Let me just do that. Just to eliminate that as a possibility. I mean, I think it's fine. Did I put enough commas in? Let me check that as well. Comma, comma. Comma, comma. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it makes a difference if I have spaces in between those. It hasn't previously, after all. Let's see. QQ with the parentheses. QQ there with the okapi. QQ then. QQ. Wait, did I put the word then? I don't think I did. No, then is there. Never mind. Oh, this is curious. So just to reiterate what the meanings are here. A PIS is a line. QQ is a point, which this is a three-dimensional point because there's 3 numbers involved into finding said point for QQ. For each of the QQs. Giraffe, I don't really understand. We're going to ignore that, though we probably shouldn't. Okay. Queef means shape. Okapi seems to be just something denoting that you need to do some math on the prior, which is 808. Just going to double check to make sure that all those numbers are correct. -7, -1, Oh, excuse me. Positive 7 minus 1 minus 7. Which is what I should have here. 7 minus 1 minus 7. Yep. 1, 1 minus 1. 9, 0. Did I put 9? Oh my god. I did not. I'll tell me I had a 7 here. 9, 1. Ah, my god, what's wrong with me? No wonder this has been coming back as wrong. Glad I double checked. Alright, we might not need... Okay, but there's a lot to possibly fix here. I don't know if we need to write QQ again here. That's just number 1. Let's try that. Also, why did it jump lines here? Your head's on fire. Nope, that's not 0. No. Okay. No ideas. Alright. Well, my math is better. Barely. Not really following this one. Let me see if I can get a hint before getting the solution on this one. So this is puzzle 158. Let's go to discussion boards. 158. Need help for 158. Pretty sure I got the correct answer. I have no clue how to format it. So I've just had slightly the wrong answer. Firstly, write everything in variable 0, then everything from variable 1, or however you've called minus 11. Minus 11? What was the minus 11 signal? Piss. So piss, they're saying piss in this discussion board point. Firstly, write everything in piss. Then everything from... Oh wait. First write everything in variable 0, then everything from variable piss, or however you called minus 11. So I don't know what variable 0 is then. No, I'm not following. This one doesn't look like they actually resolved it. Up with 158. Oh, this is one's earlier. Okay. Not sure if my formatting is off or something else. I assume I need to translate shift 0.0 and 0.7, but I can't seem to get the right answer. Are you keeping track of your positive and negative numbers? I'm in the same boat. I'm pretty confident my answer is 9, 1, negative 9, which is what I had written, I'm pretty certain. And 0.7 is 7 minus 1 minus 7, but no matter what the formatting is trying, doesn't work. Pay attention to the formatting. Note that with this type of thing in the original transmission included parentheses and separators, you probably use comma, and do the same in your answer. For me, points are formatted like this. 0.0, and then they have their parenthesis, comma, x, comma, y, comma, z. The variables are set like this. 0.0 variable 0, spot goes the answer reads like blank is... Oh my god, this person. There are two obvious ways this could be rewritten to replace blank if you take away the regular points. Your first guess is not right because the parentheses that surround variable 0 and variable 1 are already in the input message. Are they already? Let's take a look at that. No, they're not. There's no parenthesis here. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? I don't what are they talking about? It's definitely not there. The probe is expecting no parentheses. I'm not sure you mean by left the outer parentheses out. That turned out to be what the probe is expecting. Because if I leave the outer parentheses out of either permutation, it still doesn't work. Would you or anyone just mind replying with the answer? Here is the answer. That's very weird. Okay, this is how it's written according to the person who responded here. It's open parenthesis 9, comma 1, comma minus 9, comma 7, comma negative 1, comma negative 7, and parenthesis. So there's no two sets of parentheses, it's one set of parentheses. And no QQ. That's weird. Very, very weird. Okay. I don't understand why they combined those, but hey, they're the aliens, I'm not. Although maybe to them I'm the alien. Yeah, that would make sense. Anywho. What are we finding? Oh, stiletto's back. Motherfucker. What was stiletto again? Dictionary. Stiletto. Stiletto. Hypothesis. Structure geometry. 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 I'm gonna change stiletto to geometry. Just the wording. Not because it isn't fun or anything like that. To call it stiletto, it's just that I'm clearly not gonna remember it from what we saw. Geometry. Geometry, I like it. I as well, to an extent. To an extent. Can't put my finger on it. I'll brainstorm. Well, now I'm uneasy. I love the linguistics blessing in our dictionary. If the word works for Dr. Jinx and is wielded consistently and in accordance with the transmission, then it's perfect. You put but that's what your hypothesis is. Container structure. I don't know. Recompile. Okay, so according to this, then we're doing geometry, 0, queef, 0, freaking fallen monitors, yo, we're doing some decoding here. How you doing? So we got queef 0 and geometry 1. And we're supposed to get a response here, so we have to report this back to the aliens of what this is. So it's another queef, I'm assuming? Probably based on the formatting. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure this out. Queef just means shape, by the way. I thought the first two scribbles on the screen were something. Nah, it's just my shorthand here for figuring out what the fuck I have to put in on here. I previously had this written as stiletto, which, literally I just changed it within the last minute. So... but it's meant to be something to do with geometry. That's all we're trying to figure out here. And that's an and symbol. See, the math stuff I understand, but then just figuring out, like, the correlation between everything is difficult, which is how this game ends up taking, like, 2 hours per section for me. Oh boy. And the first few sections were, like, dead easy, but then it's just like, gradually getting harder and harder and harder to communicate with aliens. Who would have thunk? Alright, QQ. I just have that. We get to make our own definitions in this game, by the way, Quartz, so all of these weird names, you can blame me for. They're my fault. So I'm gonna explain very briefly what my dictionary has. QQ means it's a point, like a point on a graph. So QQ00 would be like here. QQ01 is like up here. 11 would be here. 23 would be like here, etc. So those are QQs. I don't know why QQ, it's just cute. Giraffe, we haven't figured out what it means. This is one of the new things that the aliens sent us, so I just put names in the in-between. And queef just means shape. It could be any shape. At all. It doesn't matter. At least as far as we can tell, it doesn't matter what type of shape it is. For queef. So, what it's saying here is that there are these many points within this queef. I just see internal organs. There you go! That's good too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is probably like a square or rectangle or some sort of rhombus for this queef. All right. I don't know what the giraffe is doing with the queef. I guess it's gathering the points for it. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I think the grid matrix is just making it that way. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I just did like squiggles. Cause I'm like, oh, it's shape. Shape could be anything. Let's see, this second... Oh, that's queef 0, right? I was like, there should be a 0 assigning to this queef. So there's a little bit of programming knowledge in here. I mean, if you don't know programming, you actually just kind of learn it as you go on this. But I have some basic programming knowledge, so that makes it easier here. Now, this is queef 1. It has a QQ point 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's another 4 points. So we got 2. They're not necessarily identical, but they're there. And then we have... Oh, okay, so hang on. Is Okapi in this one? Because Okapi helps append on things. That's also a new thing in this. Okay, so QQ8 is 0.5, then 0.5, so they're half steps. Okay, then geometry. Great. I still don't really understand what we do with geometry with these communications. Basically, maybe they're just emphasizing that we're working with shapes. I'm not sure. So queef 0, so the first shape, 0.8, and geometry 1, queef 1. Sequence, which just means it's a page break essentially there. Okay. QQ8, sequence 3, 0. Okay, when Okapi's here, what we have learned so far is that we add onto what it is predecessing. So it wants us to add 3 and 0 to QQ8. Where's QQ8 on here? So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it wasn't defined. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. So 0.5, comma 0.5 for QQ8. So we add that to it. So it just becomes 3.5, comma 0.5. Because 0 added to that is just itself. So that is when it becomes. So 3.5 and 0.5. Okay. So why are you telling me this? What's going on here? Then geometry 0, queef 0, and geometry 1. Oh, okay, so then this changes. Wait, does it? Geometry 0, queef 0, QQ8. Geometry 0, queef 0, and geometry 1. Queef 1. Queef 1, QQ8? Is that what you want me to do, or you just want me to do queef 1? Do me 1 queef, I guess. I don't know. Let's try that. Queef 1. QQ8. I'm just going to see what happens if it wants that in there too. It does. Okay. All right, great. Why? I don't know, but we're learning something. I guess. Okay. This is a game that's kind of hard to come in just mid-playing it. So... Oh, no. I don't want to listen to you guys yet. The last transmission wasn't just math. You're correct, it wasn't just math. I don't know what was happening there. I think we were moving things. Alright, fine. What do you have to say? What do you mean? It wasn't asking us to solve for some area. It used geometries to organize information based on a QQ. They were classifying information by associating objects. And why is that exciting? Because they're establishing how to talk about not math. So maybe we're finally going to be getting out of math and talking words with these people. Oh, great. That's good. That's what I've been hoping for. All right. So. All right. What is our response? So we need in this formatting here. So we got queef. The hell's happening here? Queef 0 and queef 1 and is my mouse dying? Queef 2 response. So we need to give whatever this response is. And then the formatting so far has been what the points are in each of the shapes. So we know queef 0 has points 0, 1, 2. So that's a triangle. This is a triangle. 4, 5, 3. Okay. So ultimately we know queef 0 has 0, 1, 2 as QQs. Queef 1. I almost called it queef. Maybe it kind of is. Queef. 4, 5, 3. And then we solve for queef 2. Blank, blank, blank. Okay. So that's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, what do we have here? We have queef 0, which starts as 0, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's interesting. So it went from a square to a triangle. All right. Then queef 1, 4, 5, and 3 is where it ends up. But it starts as 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 3 is also gone here and just appended over to here. So 3 went like, woo, here. Interesting. So let's go 4, 5, and then 6 and 7 are missing off of this. Very interesting. And then we have QQ3, which is just right there. There's no third queef here. It's just queef 0 and queef 1. There's no third queef established. QQ3 Okapi. Wait, what? QQ3 Okapi? So we're appending just QQ3 as a whole. Which would make sense if they're moving 3 over to the next one. That explains how it got moved. Okay, let's just see if that's what happened here. So then, queef 0, 0, 1, 2. Yes, it moved. Okay, and then queef 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. So all that got moved. Okay, so I'm understanding the basis there. Okay. All right, cool. All right, sequence. Queef 2 starts with QQ8. All right, so it started as QQ8. So we're going to just put that here for now. It's not necessarily the final solution or the final answer, rather. So we got that to start with. There could be more points. It might not just be 3. I made a presumption here based on the solution for the other ones. Okay, so QQ2. We have an 8 here, sequence. QQ6, QQ7, Okapi. Okay, so then, yeah. No, it's correct. Okay. All right, I got it. 8, 6, 7. QQ. I don't know if I got the formatting there correctly, but I can fix that if it's not formatted correctly. That's the right answer. Boom! Bingo, baby! Working backwards with math is shit, 2 new signals. Oh, god damn it. And we have to define 2 new things when I'm still not fully understanding everything else. Alright, 2 new signals. And I thought we were almost done. Why would you possibly think that, Hackers? Hackers is special. I'm gonna change Okapi's definition here to append. Because it makes more sense now with that. Okay, now we have to define 2 other signals, which we don't know. We have a -40 and -41, so 2 different things. What do we call these? Interesting game for sure. It's very interesting. It's hard not to want to know what happens in this. This game has a bunch of overwhelmingly positive reviews, so this has got to go someplace interesting. All right, so we got to make some definitions here. What am I going to call you? Let's go tea and coffee. There we go. Recompile. All right, so queef 0. So our first shape has 4 points, so we got a square of some sort to start with. Queef 1 has 1, 2, 3, 4 shapes as well, so we got 2 squares of some sort. Queef 0 T. Nice little handle. Have a little here. And then coffee. We're going to put the coffee in a big mug. Okay. So then queef 0. QQ 0, 1, 2. So it has 3 points. And then response QQ 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. What the fuck? Okay. That is just like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We're going with that. It got bigger. Oh, that's actually really appropriate. I got a tiny teacup and a giant mug. That's interesting. After reading this super brief overview and spoiler dodging. Yeah, there you go. Tea, coffee. Okay, so then we got 0, 1, and 2 here. And then 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I gotta play. Also, distantly reminds me of aspects in the... In the what? In the what? Oh, if you got another game that's like this, I want to know. 7, 3. Hard sci-fi novels, 3 body problem. 3 body problem? Where's my notepad for that? 3 body problem. 3 body problem. Book thing. There we go. Book thing has been noted. Maybe it takes some liberties with it. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see here. So we started with 0, 1, 2, and obviously 3 got moved over here. How do you want me to write that? So just put as queef 1, I guess. Queef 1. I don't know why I'm thinking this over so hard. New signal detected! Okay. This is going to be way too simple, but I already know what these are. So I'm going to make a copy, go back to a copy, a pen go to a copy. So let's see. Take, give. We're just going to call you a copy. Or change. Let's do change. No, a copy. I'm going to get too confused if I have two general terms going on here. A copy. That's the first book authored by a Chinese engineer. Series is called Remembrance of Earth's Past. Oh, interesting. Recompile this. Alright, we got our pisses back. Excellent. Piss just means lime, by the way. Too bad we're not doing shit sharking anymore, which is just defining how to make a piss. Damn. Alright, anyway, we got queef 0, which is 4 points. Queef 1, which is also 4 points. We're gonna piss 0 take from piss 0. And then QQ7 will copy. Piss 1 give. Oh, fucking hell, I hate this sometimes. Then, obviously that means 0, 1, 2, 3, 7 for everything here. Okay, what do you want me to find? So the response is, you want me to find the combination of the points that are on piss 0 and piss 1. So between these two lines, what are the QQs here is essentially what they want to find out. Okay, great. So let me just take a look at the queefs and how they start again. So queef 0 is on 0, 1, 2, and 3. And then it'll become, we'll figure that out. Queef 1 is on 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, and then it'll become something else. So this one here becomes 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, and 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, so this is the newest point here. And then here, you just become 4, 5, 6. So you lost a point here. Basically got here. So basically this got take, give. Right? 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 So it's saying that piss 0 was the one it was taken from. So piss 0 is on QQ7. And it was given to that. So piss 0 was taken and then given over to here. Which is the same thing. More or less. But one QQ does not a piss make. One QQ does not a piss make. It's hard to say here. Oh man. I'm going to respond with 7 and see what it says. I don't think that's going to be the answer though. Because yeah, see that's just 1 point. I'm thinking. And it's hard to think. It really is hard to think. We could do... Well, it looks like it's right after the 3. Maybe it's 3-7? Sometimes it's just hard to figure out what they want you to think. But it's also between the 0 and the 1 that you want us to figure it out. Ugh. This is the mystery meat right here. Piss 0. Take the piss. QQ7. Oh, copy. Actually, hang on a second. I'm realizing something here. So, before we got the take and give functions involved here, we could have just done Okapi QQ7. And that would have moved it from one to the other automatically. What changed with introducing the piss here? Why you gotta take the piss? That's the question. What changed here? Let's take a look at that last transmission again. Very carefully. So, no, not that one. Although that one did have... No, this one did have it. It said take 0, queef 0 take QQ3 and give it to queef 1. So, it just added it to its line. Oh, my brain is muddled. It is muddled from this. Well, we know piss 1 is on the Q0, queef 0. So then we would want to do queef 1 first. And then this one. Fingers crossed I understand this now. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 7. No. And you're not giving me any hints, are you? It's the log. No ideas. Okay. Discussion. The hell do you want from me? Discussion 162. Transmission 162. Okay, so I'm just reading verbatim what the board has here. I think I know what XO and X1 are, but I can't figure out what it wants from me that group these two, or if I need to format the characteristics in some specific way or what. Okay, someone has something blocked. Well, spoiled, so I'm going to wait on reading that one. It's the same scheme as the variable 0/variable 1 pattern. Provide the name of the objects you think each variable is in the same section as the variable 0, variable 1 pattern. I'm not following you. Could have sworn I did that earlier and didn't work. Okay, so someone responded several days later. I'm stuck on this one as well. The previous transmissions I got pretty much on the first attempt. This feels distinctly different in what I'm asking for. Or what it's asking for. I'm overcomplicating it. I tried so many different variations so far. Make sure you're formatting it right. Compare 116 to 160. Compare 116 to 160? All right, let me pull that up. Transmission 116. That was a while ago. Multi-part answers. 2,5. All right. I don't know what you want from me, man. Yeah, so, I mean, I have it in this formatting, but with all the points that are between... Oh, man. I don't know. So you do just want 2 points. I already did answer 3,7. What if that's not it, though? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. My brain is melting at this point. Okay. Things turns out I way overcomplicating and looks back on 116 did the trick. I cannot for the life of me figure out -40, -41 mean. Can someone help me? No, I figured that one out. Try naming from and to and look again. That is what I needed. Thank you. Okay. No, I'm not understanding. Okay. So what is... I'm going to feel so stupid when I look this up. I can almost guarantee it. But I would like to move past this point. So let's see. What is the solution for 162 here? According to the guide. Okay, so according to the guide, it's 1... What? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, indeed, I do feel stupid. That's what they want. Okay. All right. Okay. So they wanted the shapes for that. You got another reference tab update there, Batista? Give me 1 second. I want to just look at that last one again. Because I honestly, I don't... Even though I say I feel stupid, it's because I don't fully understand why that's the solution. So we have queef 0, queef 1. And that's what they wanted as the answers. 1 and 0. Piss 0 was queef that, and it just wanted to know where the pisses were. In which shapes. Where was the pissing happening? Alright. Okay, new reference tab update. Oh sweet, you used the info I gave you? To start. To start? What does that mean? Oh god, what is this? You ruined the information I gave you. You gave me too much. Lazy programmer, I gotta add some astronomer's notes to these. Always a thankless job. The meteor. Or meteorite for the pendants, like Dr. Acker's. Astronomer's notes, rude and unnecessary. So this is a lot of information about the meteorite, where the signal's coming from. Alright. Each signal broadcasts for that much time. Notable features, message from intelligent extraterrestrial life. Landing date, etc. Back in the 70s, of course. Oh, I went back too far. Astronomy. Holy cow. Why do I need to- do I need to know all this? Astronomer's notes. Nothing, not even light can escape this. Astronomer's notes. Sickness X1 may be a black hole still under investigation. Yeah, this was before a lot of stuff in science had happened. Okay, so we don't have any new signals. Or new variables for the dictionary in any case. What we got here? Clear this. I don't want to look at that again. Geometry. QQ0, piss 0, shit 0. So we have a point, which is a QQ. We have a piss, which is a line. And in this geometry, we also have a shit. 0. Which, forgive me, I'm forgetting what shit stands for. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Piss is a line. Shit is something else. We'll figure that out in a second. Shit, shit, shit. It's a line segment. Wait, if that's a line segment, what was piss then? Is piss not a formula? Where's piss? Piss. It's a variable. Piss is a variable. Alright. My bad. Piss is a variable, not a line. So we have a point, we have a variable, point, variable, and a line. Okay. So that's in geometry 0. Alright, so that's one thing. And that's in 0. The zeros are in 0. Geometry 1, same thing. It looks like it has a QQ and a shet. Oh, it doesn't have a piss in it. So there's no variable. All right, that's interesting. So then we got a QQ and a shit. And that's in 1. Geometry 0, take shit 0. Please update this so we have color in the next update. Shit 0, a copy. Geometry 1, give. Give the shit over to this guy. So it's got 2 shits then. Then geometry 1, response, has, okay. QQ 1. Shit 1. Shit 0. All right. That was easy enough. Geometry 0 has piss 0, 1, and 2. Piss 0, 1, 2. That's a 1. And that's geometry 0. Okay. Geometry 1 has nothing. Geometry 0, take all the pisses, give them to 1. Basically move everything in here. Geometry 1. Piss 0, piss 1, piss 2. Give me all their piss. Beautiful. And the section's done. Oh, excellent. Ah. One less thing to worry about. Analog transcript booting on. Yay. Dr. Jinx, tell me, have you figured it all out yet? Tell me we've cracked their language. Tell me we've solved the message. Dr. Doppler, I suspect you'll be happy to hear of our progress. Dr. Jinx has named the latest entries Giraffe and Okapi. Go on, I love animals. They're words, sir. Real words, verbals to apply in math. To apply in regular everyday context. Our shared language is growing. So no, we have not cracked their language and we have not solved the message. But beyond learning how to format numbers and associate information, beyond this, may soon communicate to transmit information. Soon, I imagine. We are on the precipice of learning something about the aliens, their mission, their message. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Collins. It isn't me that you should thank. Dr. Jinx, I hope you can feel the gratitude and pride I feel for you. We depend on bright minds like you on this team. Perhaps this trophy can convey the immense joy I feel. What's that one say? Flat Doppler? Tennis team captain, 1970. It's like 4 years ago. I know it isn't much, but it's a thought, right? Dr. Jinx is Employee of the Week? That's right. Thank you, Dr. Jinx. We would be nowhere in this discovery if we were here without you. Hey, I finally get a recognition! Hooray! Win the Employee of the Week trophy. Hell yeah! Accomplishments here. We have named Giraffe, Okapi, Take, and Give. Groups completed. Make and Move. Alan's journal. Blah. Acknowledgement ain't everything, I know it. Just doesn't always feel it. Some transmissions have used shapes in 3 dimensions. This is difficult to visualize. A tool could help. Yes. Dear Diary, it's difficult to convey what it is I hope to describe in our end-of-the-week meeting. It's like a small children's learning to read than reading to learn. The meteor has taught us how to understand their transmissions, and now the transmissions may communicate something of value. That is my hope, anyway. Each week, I'm afraid I torture my poor translation team with burdensome questions and high expectations. Questions like, have we cracked their language? It's the same as asking, are we there yet? Like my little Bradley used to be in the back street. Today, it looks like my pestering questions are slowly getting answered. What are my thoughts? I like Okapis. Your colleagues have some ideas on what these signals mean. View the hypothesis. I'll take a look at the hypothesis before we take our break. Yeah. Oh, another signal. 42! Oh, God. I'm just gonna give a quick scroll here. We got Queef and Geometry and Larry. Larry's back! I forgot what Larry is. What is Larry again? I mean, we'll get back to Larry on Monday. Oh, Larry's logic. Larry is our logic captain here. All right, what did you guys think about giraffe? Let's see, hypothesis. Construct. Construct, huh? That does make sense. So copy, translate, move. I like move better for that, yeah. Translate. Doesn't seem... I was doing take and give. Source. Source works. And destination. End place. To previous. Oop, excuse me. You know what? Maybe Collins. I mean, if you're doing just dest for destination, I'm not going to remember that. I think I'm going to replace the give and take here for what Collins has. From prev. You know what? No. I'm going to leave it. And we're going to leave the giraffe and copy as is, just as tradition. First, you know, once I use these obscure meanings, they just stick a lot better than actually what they want us to use in the game. For me, anyway. I don't know. That just makes it easier for me to remember things. I don't know how everyone else feels about that. It's not as easy to jump into the game with that information, but it's easier for me to continue playing it. And it makes it more fun, too. So I'm sticking with it, unless it makes sense otherwise to not to. So I'm going to save this, save and quit here. We're going to go back to that on Monday. And we're going to go ahead and take our break. And that's been like an hour, almost 2 hours. It's a little shorter than normal, but hey, I take a while to draw. When we come back, we're going to start drawing things. Don't go too far. I'm going to put some music on. All right. Enjoy that. Because we all like music. Sweet, sweet music. Any kind of music. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily sweet, sweet music, but it is music. So enjoy it. Okay. 3, 2, and that's a 2.
Can't read the room, exhausts the air supply. Won't pay the rent, won't waste a cent. Can't get back the time rent free. Don't wanna know, just let it go. Don't wanna know. This one's for me. This one's for me. It's just a song and an effigy. Why break the rules? Why make a scene? Nowhere to go.
Hey, welcome back. If you can hear me right now, it looks like I'm dropping more frames right now. I'm so sorry, guys. That was Red Vox with Rent Free. That is their latest single. Last week, their latest single was something different. So just have another single. I mean, good for you guys. Surprising everyone. Yeah. I'm saying it like I'm complaining. I'm not. It's just catching up with things, you know.
So being old, it's kind of hard to catch up on things, you know. Just takes a little longer to find notifications and everything for new stuff coming along.
All right. That's all. Nah, it's good. I like the new song. It's good. I like both of the new songs, but don't make me choose. I'm not going to choose right now. I'm thinking, should I stop and try and change my settings back a little bit? I don't know. Oh, this is difficult. I think I'm just going to forge forward here with the drawing stream for tonight and then just do some adjustments later for this sort of stuff. I'm so sorry. I know this will look fine on the VOD, I'm sure, but oh my God, all the dropping and everything. So, let's go ahead and switch over to the drawing stream here, and I have music up here, so we're gonna do music. Look at that. And I have some background music that I just grabbed. This is my other journal that I have here. I haven't changed what's streaming right now. 1 second here. Let's see. I had a suggestion that I liked, and I'm just gonna double check to make sure that there wasn't anything else that came up in the meantime that superseded that. So I'm just double checking really quickly here. Nah, I don't have anything else that I liked. Okay, so then I got a nice suggestion from one of my followers, Quartz. Say Moogle Noodles. Moogle Noodles. So we're gonna be drawing that today. So give me a see here. But I have a twist in mind for that. So let's see. Art. Just updating Twitch really quickly here. Here we go. So that's much better. And that's how it's gonna be, G. Mouse out of the way. So, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a tour of this notebook because I have not... Last time I did a draw stream, I used a different one, so you're gonna see this one this time. I forgot to update my camera settings for this one, so it's gonna look a little different from the last one. It resets every time you start OBS, so it's not really much you can do about it. Oh, before we do the tour, I almost forgot. You see that big empty spot over here. I'm gonna put a reference photo up here in a bit, but also, let's see. I mean, like my eyes, they're perfectly fine here, but I figured why not have a little bit more than just my eyes here. So I have this as an option, which is my old stream photo, or I have like a much older one of me in clown makeup as a child, just being me. So being artistic. I'm leaning towards this one, to be honest. This one's not bad. I'm not sure. The preferences, concerns, I could just keep it as eyes, but I don't know. And lean it right here. Maybe like this. Maybe. I will take opinions. But while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and show like a quick thing of this notebook here. So this is one of my oldest drawing notebooks. None of this stuff is dated. I don't know why I decided to use washi tape on this, but I did just for variety's sake here. I'm not going to immediately flip over because there's some art in here. I'm like, there's no way I can share this. Oh, look here. So this was in 2020 for certain, because Lyman, the first time I had Lyman was with New Horizons. So I did a few different drawings of Lyman for that here. And this was before I decided I only want to draw on one side of things. What did I write here? Kutsu? I wrote shoes and good morning. And man, I'm a dork. So a bunch of stuff here. This is like the only time I ever tried to draw anything anime. I don't think I ever want to do that again because it's not my favorite thing. By the way, look at the outside of this. I love these stickers here. Every single one of these I got at Too Many Games this year. I think the same goes for all the back ones here. Yes, they do. Every single one of these Too Many Games this year. I don't know how I managed to do that, but yes. I'm so jealous of this art here. I love that fish, this possum. So good. Elmo. Love all this. This is so good. All right. Anyway, so art. Just gonna flip through here. Oh, I know what's in here. This is a lot of my stuff that I did for other... so during those times where a lot of people were at home all the time, I got really back into Japanese music, like really back into it. This is me recreating something in regards to second action, which was nylon ito, which just literally means nylon thread. Second action is really big on aquatic related music, fish specifically. So this was just in terms of looking inward on that. So yeah, that's supposed to be kind of an eyeball sort of thing. That was just an abstract fish. Drawings. I did a lot of circlegram stuff here. And then this one I'm really proud of. So this was done for Second Action's Ichiro Yamaguchi, which is the main artist, the main brain behind Second Action. This was for his 40th birthday that I drew this. This is, at that time, a combination of every single music video that they had. Every single one at the time. So, like, on this side here has, like, 3 different videos right on this side here. This is the one on the left here that I got introduced to back in college. I didn't even know I knew that I was going to be so into the band back then, but I discovered like a few other songs and I realized, wait, this is the same band. They have different music-ish on each of this. This is pretty wild. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of small details in here about everything. And here on the back is information, a hint of their most famous song at that time, which was Shin Takarajima, which has the kanji in the back, not for Shin Chakurajima, but Shin Jidai, which is a new decade, because birthday stuff. So I tried to be cool. Let's see here. I think I have some... Oh, I never finished that. That was supposed to be a Spitz record. Self-portrait, not proud of that. That was a bathtub that I was very angry at the time. Don't ask. Let me see here. I just want to check, because I think I have something that I don't want on the stream in one of these. Not because I'm not proud of it, but because it's nude. So, none of anyone in particular, just I was practicing. Here we got some JoJo art. That's pretty cool. JoJo. More JoJo. See, I have a video of me drawing this back in 2021, I want to say. So if you're interested in seeing that mistake right there, then you can see that. And nice gradients too. I was really happy with that. Unfortunately, I didn't plan enough and I just drew over the circle. Mistakes happen when you're using pen. Let's see. I don't remember what that was. This was just a bunch of calligraphy, more calligraphy. Bunch of random doodles here. I love doing random doodles too. Those are fun. Let's see. Conan from the Detective Conan stories, because I was reading Conan at the time. Oh, this was when I was doing sketch a day for like 3 days. Churning butter. That's literally churning itself. And this fish, this frog I'm so proud of. It's so good. My sister really, this is like her favorite animal for like ages and ages. So I drew this. Can't really see the details so much on here. I'm really sad about that. Let's be brighter. Censorship. I censure all the ships. All right. Yep. That's, there's no nipples on that. That's fine. So let's see here. Snakes and everything. That's good. Crushed by the past. Oh, this was when I was watching... Oh, what was the movie for this? If you know the movie, you're going to get all these random references for it, but it was a terrible movie. Hi, Blacktails. Damn it. That involves saying barbecue is broiling. The Eagles killed Becky. I don't remember if Gatorade was actually involved in there. Just pixelize the naughty bits. Ooh la la. And I think I heard a mountain lion, but it was a really bad... I think it was Birdemic. I think this was from Birdemic that I was just drawing bits and pieces of. This was my favorite, and this one, because it's just good stuff. All right, let me see here. Random doodles. Jurassic. I just like the staying here. I like doing some uncanny sort of stuff there that makes it like, I don't think I should look at that too long. I like drawing stuff like that. Is this fine? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Hands. Yeah, maybe it was in a different notebook that I did that nudity in. Oh, this was when I was really into Ox Venture stuff. So this was each of the main characters. He's a little lopsided, but he exists. We're not sharing that one. That's an Okapi. Speaking of Okapis from before, I like who used the color. Thank you. Thank you. Black and white is good color. This mad toad was copying the Arthur meme. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, this was me making fun of one of my friends in the drawing in a nice way. In a nice way. Don't ask why, because it's going to be too expensive. Expensive, too long. Expensive as in time, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. This desk always moves when I touch it. I'm sorry. This here, I drew this as a response to someone at work lying through their teeth to me. You're like, lice, lice. Ah, this pisses me off still to this day. I never finished coloring this. I don't actually know what I intended to do color-wise for it, but I'm happy with it, kind of. This was me experimenting with drawing penguins. I like this one the best. Love this guy. It's just really good. You gotta love him. More penguins. There was someone online that said, like, I just learned how to draw one thing really good from memory. And so I started drawing penguins a lot. A lot. I like penguins. I think they're pretty cool. Dolphin. A few other penguins. And then these ones I streamed. I remember these ones. I was just drawing. This was back in March of last year, actually. Remember, and this is still on my channel, I was drawing with randomized stuff from Infinity Nikki with games, which I wouldn't be opposed to doing that again in the future. Just, I timed myself for what, like a minute to draw this? That was very hard. I just found and just randomized stuff. Lovecraftian penguin. It's my favorite Lovecraft of penguins. It's Final Fantasy XIV. This was the first character that came on screen to match that with that outfit. This was, oh god, what was that game? Unholy Heights. It's the first character you see in that game. And this is Hack-In/. I still haven't played it technically beyond that 1 minute. And that's Alice in it. It basically looks like a Girl Scout. Guybrush Threepwood with Escape from Monkey Island just attached to the mast. And then this one I am so proud of. The many pieces of Mr. Koo in this, the Infinity Nikki default bubble, like the cleaning one where they like clean animals and such. It's a really cute outfit and it looks so good on them. So I'm very happy with that. What do we have next? Despair. Good, we love Despair. Sometimes that's all we need. Oh yeah, forgot about it. I drew those. It's like the vine shroom with the meat guy. Meat. I don't remember what I was drawing here. I don't remember what I was drawing. Obviously, that was from Yakuza. Yakuza. I don't know about the Moo thing. Moo was mad. Star Trek. Oh, I love this. Just love this. Just sink this into your mind. That this could be Donkey Kong in the future. If Kirby wants him to be. Or if Donkey Kong decided to take over Kirby. Or vice versa. Two become one. I like this one too. I should go back and color that sometime. It's really good. Random drawings. That's supposed to be Dante from, what is it called? I keep wanting to say Assassin's Creed in my head. Crap, what is it called? Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. Here we go. That's in the thumbnail for the YouTube video. That's Watto. That's a mysterious tree. That is Sona. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about this guy. So good. Ichiban. Ichiban. This other stuff. Drawings. That's a Goomba. It's a tall Goomba. That's a tall Goomba. It's a Goomba. Goomba. Magnificent Doodle Book. Great. Thank you. Random Pokemon. And then this is supposed to be a parody of an album cover. Hang on. Actually, that's kind of funny because we just listened to a Red Vox song. So if you see that there, color coordination. I meant to actually do a fuller version of this, which I might do sometime. But it's supposed to be basically a parody of this. This is too big to look at though. So you got static in the back. So instead of static, just a signal. Everything. And the door is being pushed open. And instead of it being water on the ground, it's sand. Pissy sand. Devil May Cry to Dante-like. Exactly, that's who that is. It's exactly. You are absolutely exactly correct there. All right. And now we have a blank space to put our new art. So I actually forgot to grab a reference photo for what I wanted to do for this. I'm going to go look that up really quickly here. But as we discussed, we're going to be doing Moogle noodles. Now, what does that mean to me? So it could be a Moogle eating noodles, or the way I'm going to interpret it is a cup of noodles that is shaped like a Moogle. So that's where we're gonna go. Ever read the Sandman 90s comic or familiar with it, or with his family, The Endless? So I did actually start reading Sandman like a few years ago, but then Neil Gaiman had his stuff happen and people were disassociating with him. And that kind of put me off from continuing reading the rest of it. I think I got like 6 or 7 issues in before I stopped. So let's see here. Let's see. Moogle. We're going to get a picture of a Moogle. Moogles are pretty easy overall. There's a bunch of different Moogles. What the fuck is that one? I'm going to just share this one. This is not what's going to be used, by the way. But I cannot not share this because this is the weirdest Moogle I've ever seen. Hang on. What the fuck? Yeah, what is this? How is this a Moogle? Someone explain this to me? It's got like dagger ears too. Like, what is this? Bizarre. You have a couple innate things to your style which would fit drawing them. Oh? I can see that. I do like the art style that's in those, for certain. For the Salmon comics, yeah. My favorite doodle area is my D&D character sheet. How unreadable it becomes is directly linked to how much leveling up is due. Postponing of things. Lovely. I prefer this is... I'm gonna use a different Moogle image that I much prefer. But yeah, this is weird. It's not a Moogle. That's what is coming up here. It says, Final Fantasy Moogle Creation. Stable Diffusion Online. Wait, what is this? Go to the site that generated this. Hang on. AI art image prompt. Oh, ew. Get away from me. Jesus. Of course that's why I'm seeing that. Of course. All right. So let's look at a real Moogle. Explains a lot. So we're going to use this. I'm going to use a cup of ramen. 1 second while I just get the appropriate image up here. Do I want a sealed one or want one that's open? I think I want one that's opened up. That looks so fake. I'm gonna still use it though. Actually, hang on. There's 2 different types. We got cup of noodles and cup noodle. Cup noodle has a little bit more detail on it. Oh boy. I'm going to be customizing it anyway. I shouldn't be stinking myself too much on this. AI Moogle. Yeah, it was AI Moogle. Unfortunately. Well, Moogle. Alright, I'm going to go with this one, the first image that comes up. Ramen. 1 second, I'm getting it on screen. Ramen. Okay, it's way too big. I don't know if you could tell. Moogle goes in front. Ramen goes in the back. We just care about the cup itself. I don't care about the rest of it. Lock it in. Allegations are always uncomfortable for fans and would be new ones, so I won't go into much into that, but the scope of all that is highly distorted and inconsistent. I don't know, I looked into it. At first I was just like, I don't know, I kind of need a little bit more information. Then I read a little bit more into the Neil Gaiman stuff, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable continuing reading this any further. So, yeah, I decided to put the kibosh on it. And at some point also I was just like, but I've been wanting to read this for so many years, and maybe I should just keep reading it anyway. But as I kept trying to read it, I kept thinking about it. I'm like, I don't want to keep reading this anymore. So, maybe I'll feel different in the future. I don't anticipate it right now. So that's where I am. Because I know just because someone has allegations against them about something doesn't necessarily make them true. I mean, I don't immediately jump to that conclusion ever. Unfortunately, that you can't believe people who make allegations. It's just the truth. People lie about things. But people that say like, no, that's not true about me, also can lie. So, you know, rather not dive too much more deeper into it than that. Cue the old Japanese hungry cup of noodle ads. Ooh, I don't know that. Hang on, let me see. Always something new, isn't there? Always something new. Let's see. Cup of noodle hungry. Ice Age? Wait, why is this 9 minutes long? Hang on a second. I think that's made by a kid. The one I found anyway. Alright, hang on. I found something. One moment, one moment. Okay, why is this at the very bottom? 1 second. There we go. Okay, I really had the wrong order for everything here. There we go. That's better. There were several featuring cavemen, notably. Oh, I think I found the right ones.
Hungry? Cup of noodle. Nishi.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hungry? Cup of noodle.
Were these supposed to be good commercials? Oh. Oh, whoa. Is this Maviv making soup? Ah. Looks like I accidentally opened a playlist of these commercials, so well done. We're going in a rabbit hole for a second. With no drawing done yet. Ooh. Ooh.
Cup of noodle curry. Nishin.
Thank you, Nishin. Thank you.
Hungry? Cup of noodle. Nishin.
All right, maybe one more. This looks like the same one. Yeah, this is the same one. It's just different music. Skip to next one. Come on. You can do better. Oh, hey. Just chewing sounds.
Hungry? Cup of noodle. Nishin.
Eat it yourself, motherfuckers. Deaf, eat deaf. It's perfect. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Tenti. Ika. Ikunai.
Hungry? Natsu wa seafood noodle. Nishin.
I could use some more food, yeah. Here I said one more. And yet. Prehistoric emu? Yeah, Looney Tunes.
Hungry?
Not anymore.
Cup noodle. Nishin.
Mission. What? Are you like a sloth? Are you just standing there and letting him eat them all?
Hungry? Cup noodle. Nishin.
Nee. Sadness. Sadness. They don't want to share with the humans. They know what we're going to be capable of in the future. Do you see this? What is this bullshit that we made, huh? Huh? Oh! I don't think that should still be wiggling like that. There's no soy sauce on top of that.
Hungry? Natsuwa.
Sorry, how did the wheel relate to that?
Nishin.
Just saying, look how advanced we've gotten. And yet not. But that does not make me hungry. Oh, those are people! Those are people! Oh my god! Just like, how is this thing diseased? With people.
Hungry?
No.
Noodle.
No, opposite of hungry. Alright, what did I get? Inasi- Is that Bon Jovi? Hold on. Sorry. It's another cup of ramen commercial, though. This is the last one. These are my nights. We're like, who? What's that? That sounds interesting. Let me click that. That's not Bon Jovi. Give me Bon Jovi. Wait. Yeah, that's some Japanese person. Not that they can't be Japanese people. Jamarike. This bird's gonna get claimed, I don't care. Hey, Biogenesis. Listo. Arahetta? Arahetta. It's a rabbit hole indeed. この味は世界に一つ. This flavor is the one in the world. One taste in the world. Do I recognize this band? This guy looks familiar. I'm not stereotyping. I just don't know the name of this band. Alright, let's skip through that one. I just don't know.この味は世界に一つ. Still the one. There's Bon Jovi! Moscosa! Data! Was it Glay? I don't think that was Glay, no. Could be. I'm not as familiar with Glay, though. Sumeta! Freddie Mercury? Okay, this is... Alright. What is this? What was that? 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 No. Come on. suddenly shirtless. Suddenly shirt on. Yatta. I love yatta.
カップヌードル日清
Nishin. Okay. Totally reminds me of like a pro speedrun Shattered Hand area A1414. Does it have anything to do with cup of noodle or drawing? Hang on. I'll take a look. Let me a second. A second. Not that. There we are. Okay. 1 second here. Man, that's so good. It's not really that. The title. The title. Okay. So pro speedrun Shatter Hand area A in 1414. All right. Okay, what is this? It's a cartoon with music. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. We're already down a rabbit hole. I don't see why not. Let's continue on. All right. Why is this cat smoking? This is something I want to encourage my viewers to do. I don't think I do, but nevertheless. Amazing sound-alikes, yes. This is the video you meant, I'm assuming? Okay. What's happening? Just dancing. It's fun. Record breaking. Wait, who is that? I feel like that's a Star Trek character. I've only seen so much Star Trek. I call myself a Star Trek fan, but I'm more like so much of a fan. TOS, Next Gen, Deep Space. That's really it. This guy looks like he wants to be Elvis, but just couldn't shake it. The Freddy dance brought me too much to mind. Yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, that guy kind of... No. I was gonna say that guy kind of looked like David Bowie until he turned just enough to be like, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry, lizards? Neeflix from DS9 or actual Voyager. Yeah, I don't think he... Nah, not DS9, unless he comes in later seasons. So Voyager. Okay, we're getting a repetition here. Does this change? It doesn't feel like it changes. I'm not complaining, but I'm not going to sit here the whole 14 minutes if it's just going to be the same stuff over and over again. But let's see the guy dancing again here. Hang on. The Neelix. It lives... That's it. It lives for 14 minutes. Very well. Thank you for making everyone know that this exists. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. That is enough of that then. All right. What happened to my background music, by the way? It just suddenly stopped. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know exactly why. Because I swapped things. Probably could use better background music anyway. Give me a second here. Switching over to you. No, it's fine. We'll just keep it on this. Why not? Yeah, just this one song for right now. All right, so now back to our regularly scheduled, our anticipated scheduling of drawing Moogle noodles, which, as I said, we have two interpretations of this. All right, we can have... No, I'm sorry to bring you down with this music after all of that. I did not have high energy music planned. I had, like, chill music planned. I'm open to other music to play in the background. As long as it's not going to get, like, DMCA claimed while I'm drawing, I don't care. The other stuff before it can get cut, it's fine. So, we have two interpretations. We can have the Moogle eating noodles. I don't want to draw that. I want to draw the Moogle as noodles. So that's where I'm going to go. That's where we're going to go right now. So, it's probably not going to take that long for doing this, frankly, but I like the idea enough that I got to do it. So let's just start here with drawing. Oh, you are getting out of focus. Ooh. This is what I get for not playing with the camera ahead of time. It's going to go in and out of focus. Let me see if I can fix that really quickly. Here, properties. Configure. Focus. Where's your focus toggle on here? Autofocus off. Okay. Just change it to a random picture here just to see if it focuses nicely. Okay. You focusing okay? Is that good enough for everyone? I think that's good enough. I could try toggling the focus a little bit more. Hang on. Configure. This is why I hate editing webcams and such. I should just get like a regular camera. So that's too much. That's way too much in. Okay, probably like there. Fingers crossed that that's okay. All right, let's go with that. All right, fingers here crossed. If you notice any weird things on my hands, don't worry about it. I accidentally burnt myself earlier today, and I got distracted with something else while I was trying to douse it. So I found a bunch of ants in my sink. I was like, what the hell? And that completely just stopped me from being able to fix my burn. I'm okay. I'm okay. It just is annoying and it's a little red. It'll go away eventually. I'm fine. And I found a bruise on my knuckle. And of course, it's on the hand that I draw with. So if you see that, I don't know how I got that, but it's there. You know, people bruise easily. I'm not an exception to that. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's do this. Okay, so cup of noodles. So we want to draw, first off, just shapes here. Just the basic shapes to start with, nothing too crazy. This doesn't seem like the appropriate music to go with stuff for Moogles, but unfortunately with Final Fantasy music, that stuff gets claimed more so. So this is what I had queued up before deciding for certain this is what I was going to be drawing today. Could use some more rainy music, really. By the way, if you also want to try an interpretation of this theme, I am more than welcome to see other people's art on this, because I think it's an interesting idea. Nothing crazy, nothing super complicated, but fun. Is that too short? It's certainly not even. But when is styrofoam nice and even and produced nicely? In my universe, it's not. No. No. Is that too tall of a brim here? I don't know how much of the noodles I actually want to show off in this being, because I mean, like, what are you going to do with noodles? Like, do like a bunch of that? Probably not a bunch of that. Excuse me while I erase that. Did I already get like a random stray line here? How the hell did I do that? Choose it aside. Start there. And then let's get it to classic look of cup of noodles first, and then we'll go into adding the specific details that make it more of a Mog. All right, or Moogle, not a Mog. There's not a Mog, there's Mog. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna change this song to something else in a bit. Sooner rather than later. That is not even at all. That's not parallel. It's a little better. We can erase that in a bit. By the way, I did explain this last time when it came to my art process for anyone who wasn't here last time. My art process is this. I do a sketch in pencil first. Then what I do is I outline it in pen, erase the pencil lines, and then I fill the rest in with color pencil. So that's the processing that'll be happening today as well, unless I really like the sketch. Sometimes I just leave the pencil as is if I really like it. That's probably not going to happen this time because I want to add a little color in there, but that is the normal process for me. Okay, so then we got a line down here. Is it like an indent at the bottom? Sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. I think it's just as a show, though, where the yellow lining is just before the dashes. So I'm going to do that. Oh, there is a little bit. Oh, I'm just realizing there is a small indent down here. Yeah, like that. And if you are drawing along, you can either send it to me on Bluesky or you can just send it on Imgur. I do allow for Imgur links in the chat. So that is something that's totally cool for whenever you're done. So let's see. In there. Again, that's not even. where is my electric eraser? It's a little early to be going so in detail on this, but if it's easy for me to mess it up later, I'd rather just get rid of that now. That's not enough. That's... oh, I like completely ate the styrofoam there. Okay, that kind of works. Or you might say, Jackie, that looks exactly the same, and you might be right also. 1 second. I'm gonna change this song here. I want some Valhalla. Let's see. How long is this one? This one's an hour. All right. There we go. That's nice. Let's put that on a loop. If anyone has any preferences for music also that might also fit the mood, I'm willing to listen to suggestions on that too. I listened to suggestions for the art today. So, that's how we are. Okay, so... oh, hang on. That's gonna bother me. This is like my favorite art tool, by the way. These electric erasers, I love these so much. So useful. So clean. There are some people who use these to get extra detail in their sketches too. Personally, I just like how that they get like my minor mistakes out of the way, so you get rid of those strays rather quickly. I love that. All right, so we want parallel a little bit. There's some days where I'm like, I can leave that stray there. And there are other days it's like, get it off the page right now. And that's apparently what day it is right now, is that latter situation. Okay, so we're gonna have like... right. Okay. It's not gonna say cup of noodles, it's gonna say Kupo noodle. Kupo noodles. Kupo. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know what the K would look like, though. I guess it would curl in. Oh, God. I wish I had my ruler. I wasn't anticipating needing to use that. Ugh. When I do lettering, I usually get a ruler out, and I get really specific on that. This is bothering me now. Everything's bothering me. Life is bothering me. The unevenness, the imperfection. It shouldn't bother me. I think the last time I did a stream, it's just like, it's fine. It's my own interpretation. It's not meant to be perfect. It's just meant to be my interpretation of whatever's happening here. And then there's days like this, no, it has to be perfect. Every little millimeter is going to bother me. Because this is a container that's meant to look more perfect than not. That's why it's bothersome. I really wish I had my ruler. I don't know where I put it. It's been a while since I had to use one. It might be over here somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just scrounging around these 2 boxes I have next to me, and if it's not there, I'm gonna forget about using a ruler. Well, mostly forget about it. Okay, that is not a ruler, but look what I found here. Come on, eyes up here. Eyes up here. Hello. Where are you going? I'm right here. Hi. Camera. Thank you. Skeleton hands. Love these things. Plastic, they're actually salad tongs. Here. But I've never used them for salad, especially I'm not going to do it this summer. This is like a cruel, cruel summer for salad. Fruit salad's probably still fine. But yeah, otherwise no. Yeah, I just like having these for the sake of having them. I have so many scattered songs to suggest, but I'm not exactly full albums or playlists at the moment playing musics from where? Coolest songs. They are so cool. I got these on clearance after Halloween was over 1 year. One of my best investments I've ever had. It's just great to be like, you know, let's put that back. But yeah, I'm using YouTube Music to play my music, which is how I'm getting the extended music soundtracks. It's just looking up extended versions of songs and soundtracks. Right now we're listening to the music from Valhalla, which is a visual novel and a cyberpunk bar. If you've never heard of it. I bring it up like practically every stream because this music has been making me want to replay the game again. Just for the music mostly. The atmosphere's fine and the gameplay's fine enough, but I really just prefer, you know, just the feeling I got listening to all the music and being in the bar, you know, is good. It's our first one like 3 times. First one what? Were there more than one Valhallas? I've only heard of the one. Oh my god. Well, anyway, that's something that I'm gonna worry about later. No reason I didn't continue just to time to pull into the other business. Oh my god. Alright, well, hang on. Let's go ahead and add the notations I want to onto this. Okay, so I want Kupo noodles. So I don't have a ruler, so we're gonna do, just gonna block where I think the letters are gonna go. So that's 1 letter, 2, 3, and then 4. That's mostly even. Actually, that's a little high, isn't it? Compared to where it is on the reference photo. Yeah, because we still want the symbol for Nissan in there. So we might not use the word Nissan, we might use something else. Or Nissan, excuse me, Nissan. But otherwise, that was good. Damn it. Okay, so then the center, we're just gonna call that the center. Eyeballing it. Eyeballing never did me any favors, but hey, it's gonna be as good as it's gonna get without a ruler. It's still... Ugh. Good there. Having Nissan is my Nissan with my Nissan. You have a son? Oh wait, not a son, excuse me, an older brother. Ooh, here we go. And I call son. What's son again? I forget. Never you mind. Let's see. It's not a word I've never really had to use too much in Japanese. So let's see. So that's the symbol that goes there. Then there's going to be the lines over here. I'll worry about those after I get the blocking for the letters. So then let's just do a bit of that this time. It would have been easier. Well, that's too short. But that's super uneven looking at that. So halfway, half of the halfway. That's almost right. Okay, we'll keep that. It'll bother me. It looks like teeth now. Oh, it doesn't look like it's so personified now. Although, actually, if I was actually going to add eyeballs like that... We just got a new game character here, everyone. Look at that guy. Capman! I kind of like that a lot. Oh, I'm not sure if you played much Megami Tensei series at all. The Shin Megami Tensei with like Persona and Devil Summoner and everything. I did get Devil Summoner 2 because I really wanted the pre-order plushie at the time. I still have him sitting on my shelf somewhere. He's really adorable. That pre-order plushie was just the main character in Jack Frost form. So he had like the black cap and the black uniform. So it was just really cute. I couldn't pass that up. And I was like, hey, I could try playing this. And I didn't play very much of it because it was the second game in the series, and it just really was confusing because apparently there was, you know, weirdly enough, story beforehand that makes sense to understand before starting the second game. Who would have thunk? Persona is the most popular slice. I'm familiar with Persona. Persona! I played a decent amount of 3 FES on PS2, never finished it because I got stuck in a specific dungeon and kept dying, and I was just like, I'm gonna have issues here. So I put it off for a bit and just never came back to it. So that's that. Persona 4, I watched Giant Bomb do the endurance run on that. So I've seen the full playthrough of the original Persona 4. So I know what that's all about. I've never seen like the extra stuff with their like their dance games and their fighting games and everything, because those just didn't really interest me very much. 5, I don't know anything about. I don't plan on learning anything about. I did buy it. I don't really plan on streaming it though, because I know that's going to take forever and a million, and I don't think that people who watch me really want to watch me play that. I mean, they didn't want to watch me really play Yakuza, so I don't think... Like, we got, like, tricklings in, so I just don't think that that's going to be something people want to do, but I do want to play it at some point. I really, really do. But I probably won't stream it if I do play it. But I'm holding off on it just in case I'm wrong, and people are like, you should play this on stream, just in case. So, maybe. Kupo noodles. So let's just block that area up a little bit. We're going to take some liberties here. Harmonic Compendium on YouTube. I'm not sure of YouTube Music. Oh, there's a fucking fantastic cover arrangement album for fans recently put out. They're all long, arduous RGPs. Yeah, I know. I mean, 3 took forever for what little I did play of it, and I didn't even finish it. You know, some games are just, just gotta take bits and pieces. Some things you just gotta not stream. Sometimes. Let's see. I'm gonna put the lettering in first, and then I'm gonna add like the facial features of the Moogle on here. Wow, that is not even. I'm looking at that on this, on the up there, and it's just not. Let's do that. 3 is my personal favorite, my gateway to the mainline series. I got as far as one specific character dying in that game. One of the students. That's as far as I really got. I remember that. And then a little bit past that. That's what I remember. And then that there was someone questionable that you knew. Which I mean, like, that happens. Questionable things happen in 4. So I think that it just comes part of course. What I do really like, from what I saw from the story of 4, what I really, really like about that is just you have expectations of what could happen, and they're mostly subverted. Unless you're really good at guessing things. I mean, like, there was no way that I was going to guess how the ending came about based on how things unraveled. It's really clever and arbitrary. You're pretty far then if it's one of the playable cast. It was one of the playable cast, yeah. I don't want to spoil it on stream in case there are people who are interested in playing it. I know it's an old game, but I would say it's definitely in the classics, and it's not worth spoiling to people that want to dedicate that much time to. So that's just why I'm talking around it a little bit. And I don't remember the names of the characters anyway, so there's that too. Yeah, that still doesn't look even. What am I doing? You know what? This is just going much higher that way. Sooner, that's why. This is the problem with picking stuff that are symmetrical, is you're going to want to pick it apart forever. But once you pick it apart in the beginning, you're going to make it go a lot better later. Some things look good crappy though if you just do once over. Some. Not this. All right, how many letters are in noodles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is not even. Okay, how can we break it up? Well, the center's here. We're gonna need to do like here. So make them look like teeth. These are not, this is not gonna look good. And the letters overlap, but we're just giving a general sense of where the letters should be. Yeah, that is not even. That's not even. Picture me doing the 6-7 thing. That'll have to do. You're pretty far then. Oh, I just read the same comment. That's cool. Harmonic Compendium. I'm gonna keep on this song for a bit, but I'm gonna cue that up. Harmonic Compendium. I have a hard time getting sick of this music. Compendium. Alice Slaughter Shimigami Tensei 1 and 2. It's 4 minutes. No, I want something that's extended. So longer stuff, at least 15 minutes long. Let me see if there's an extended version of it. Or something that loops naturally. It's 4 minutes. No, it doesn't look like I'm finding anything long. Okay. I found New Age philosophy, frequencies therapy for an hour for a spiritual body healing. That's gonna get instant claimed if I click that, though. Unfortunately. We'll leave that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no. I don't know why I bother trying using that eraser. All right, so Kupo. So I'm thinking that we do a little, we're gonna go outside the box a little bit. I'm taking some liberties with my creative vision, of course. So we're gonna make it a K. So K should be a little bit more flat here. So let's just start with what a K should look like, just in general. Get the right shaping of a K and then construct from there. So we need roundness. That's the big notice of how that these letters go, is they got that roundness going on with every single letter, no matter how flat they are. So this K can't look like this at all. It's got to be more round. So let's go around here. It's gonna go this way a bit. Terrible. It looks like it has a hairdo. I'm gonna have to change the nib on that eraser in a minute. Hang on. I want it to look more like that curl in the center of the C, but I'm not getting that. So I gotta do the opposite. It's hard to do that in this small space too. I can do it both ways. Maybe not both ways, but if I can just make this go up a little bit to thin it out. Kind of like the end of the C does when it goes towards the U at the bottom. And then this also. Do I want it to go more that way or that way? Yeah, more that way. Like it's saying, hello, you know, that way. Hello, I'm special key. So special. It's not my best K. I'm just gonna leave the lines for the blocks there. That'll get erased at the end of everything. This K looks awful. Special K. Special key. Special K. Special. Too special. Oh my god, this is really not going. Oh wow, yeah, that nub is... Hang on. You're not going to be able to see that very well because it's not auto-focusing right now, but you can see how tiny that is. It's like a white speck right there. Can I even erase further with that? That much. Jeez. Okay, hang on. There we go, that's better. It's no wonder it's leaving this gross residue on it. It's just a terrible gray mess. I don't know if I can recover from this. Yikes. When I do the hard erase later, when I go really further in, that probably will get taken care of. If not, I can color that in a way that'll probably mitigate the damage I just did here on the paper. You know, you live, you learn, and then you hate yourself. I think the K before looked better. Barely. Oh god, I hate this lettering right now. I wanted my ruler! Anyway, we'll know how to use supposed to look, so let's just mimic that. How thick is that beast supposed to be? That's... okay. We know what the P and the O look like also, so that makes it easier. I think that what drives me nuts is I'm making up what the K should look like. And therefore, it's hell. And it also being the very first letter. So I'm not used to drawing the style. These are excuses, but there's also an explanation of excuses. So there you go. Yep, it looks better than the K. It's also shite. I have done so much better lettering than this. I promise you I have. Like, so much better than this. I'll have to show you guys next time I do a drawing stream that I actually have focused on calligraphy-related stuff before. This is unfortunate. Like, I have a pretty good Legend of Zelda logo that I drew, actually almost 10 years ago now. Jesus. So I think it was 2016. If it wasn't 2016, it was 17. I had like a drawing a day thing I was doing for quite a while on Instagram. And so like every single day I would just force myself to draw something. I wanted to, but at some point I just ended up stopping because life got in the way. And so I drew less and less and less as a result. Kupo. Certainly a P. This will look somewhat better as soon as I pen it, but it's not going to look an amazing difference. Should look more overlapping too. This is a unique product, and you know something? I haven't even added the facial features of the Moogle onto it yet. So that's also a thing. That's also a thing that's going to help cover up my horrible errors. So yeah, good stuff. Ironic, I didn't even recall till now the main thing of Valhalla, or however you type it. Yeah, there's so much good stuff. You know, they just came out with their 10th anniversary soundtrack recently. You know, I could just play that right now. I don't mind. Here. It's right on my... It's just like because I played it a few times already. Here. And it's called the first track is Memory. This is the Valhalla 10th Memory Sound. And they have a concert planned, a live orchestra in Japan, of course. Just Japan. Hopefully it comes over to the States in the future. On the East Coast. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's see. No doubt, I lifted the leitmotif from a Shimigami Tensei game, Shimigami Tensei 3 Nocturnes. I don't remember which one that is. I definitely have heard of it, though. Absolutely have heard of it. So I know that some of them are just about summoning devils. And of course, you know, combining personas and stuff for that. And then there's one that's you're like doing training stuff, I think, is one of them. Is that the Nocturne one? Because I think that there was one that was more like Pokemon than the rest of them. And I feel like that was it. That is a shitty-o. Alright. Okay. It's acceptable. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's get the noodles done. I want to get to the Moogle aspect sooner than later. So I'm accepting that this part's going to be a little shitty in the in-between. It's not like I'm selling this, so it's just, you know, this is fun. But it doesn't mean I can't complain about my art. I can. I have every right to. I mean, it would be pretty cool if I was selling art, but I'm not. No one's asking for that. And I don't have a nice way of converting this sort of stuff to digital files as of yet. I've actually started looking into it. And by started looking into it, I saw some YouTube videos, and I'm like, huh, I could try that, and just haven't. So that's my research so far. Persona is great for its style and youth-oriented social psychology business, shoji meguro music, but the main line and rest of the franchise tends to be a lot darker. See, that's the thing. I really do like games that do go dark like that. Quite a bit. I think I'm going to turn this down just a hair. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, I really like the games that do those themes. See, like, some of my favorite games, story-wise, out there are like the Danganronpa series. That's really dark. Also, like the Zero Escape series. Again, really dark. But those also have puzzles involved with them, too, and logical thinking with them. Persona, I like the stories that go with them. I don't like how long they go. I understand why they go long. You get more into them that way, and it helps build the narrative even better. But the dungeons... I can give her... the dungeons are like their own separate challenges on their own, and I get why people like those. I don't want to spend all day in the dungeon. I just don't. I'd rather not. I want some battle, and then I want to go back to the story. Thank you. Big Blends of cyberpunk, occult, and science fiction. Those are fun. Those are fun. No. No. Yes. It's kind of making it look a little Pac-Man-y over there. Only a hair. And considering I'm not using a ruler, this isn't too bad. It could be so much better. This would be taking twice as long, though, if I did. Do. If I really want to make this proper, I would have made this much bigger. Do. Long wondered how Kupo nuts or gyashi greens tasted. Oh, Geshel greens. Yeah, Kupo nuts? Kupo nuts. When were Kupo nuts in Final Fantasy? I'm struggling to recall that. For some reason, when you're saying Kupo nuts, I'm thinking of Secret of Mana and the mana seeds. Not the mana seeds, but you know how they had the restoration seeds for restoring the magic for that curative property? That's what I'm thinking of for some reason. I'm like, I know that's not what you mean, though. What in the world? What are those? So, yeah, I'm struggling to recollect. I mean, I know Geschel greens. Those are pretty common, especially in 7 when it came to the breeding stuff. I don't know, I'm struggling on that.
You start to forget things as you get older. Less wise.
Final Fantasy 9. Where in Final Fantasy 9 were Kupo nuts? Oh, that is a big bug. How did you get in here? What is that? Sorry. You're not going to see that, probably. Where'd it go? It looked like the size of my eye. That thing was huge. Jeez. Probably crawled somewhere from under something. Summers are such the worst time for bugs. I mean, it's not going to be winter, is it? No. No, 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 no. Here. Okay, that E looks acceptable enough. That L looks a little plumpy for my taste, but I'm good. I really want to get to drawing the Moogle features, so I'm kind of speeding on the Neoldles. That looks like an E. It's a beautiful EO. EO. So beautiful. My god, yeah, next stream I definitely have to adjust some things because there's way too many dropped frames this stream for my liking. But I can't, based on how I started the stream, I can't adjust anything without stopping the stream. But it's nicer quality. Ugh. Let's continue into that. That's a bit too blocky, but that's because of the squaring there. That should be good enough for there. Okay, now. Where am I gonna... So my idea is, like, we got, like, a little thing with the Kupo poof on it. It might not be exactly there. We get some ears on it. We got a nose, and we got some eyes. We might actually keep the eyes right there. And we get some wings. So that's where it's coming from. And we're gonna keep the colors within the Kupo Moogle theming. That key actually has to be higher, actually, before I do that. I see why it's bothering me so much. It's so squished. It's like the line for it is going this way rather than smoothly going that way. It's gotta be more like here for the end of the K. This is what I get for taking liberties. You also have to curve a little bit. You gotta get that curve in there, Beppe. Beppe curve. Oh, this one I've repeated a few times. I like this one. Track. Okay. the nose is going to cover some of the letters for certain. There's no way that's going to be avoided. Although, I could just get it... Is that center enough? That's not center enough. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll fill it in with actual color pencil, but I'm visualizing right now. Okay. Ooh, we also have to have a little bit of the... Yeah, the siding on it. Okay. I got my vision. Okay. Oh, we need noodles in there, don't we? Damn it. Alright, I guess that's part of the whole cup of ramen thing, isn't it? See, I'm not confident about drawing that part. So we're gonna partially half-ass it. Partially. Well, first off, we need to know where the end is gonna be. I think here is a fair spot to end where the noodles are gonna display. And then we can, yeah, we can have you just come on out. That could be bigger. Don't you like how my eyes bounce when I'm doing this? It's good. There. So that'll be embedded in there. It's gonna look like brains! Oh my god, I love this more now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I got so much more excited as soon as I realized it's brains. It's brain!
Kupo noodles is people.
Sorry, like noodles. I could probably find a better reference for what the noodles look like, or I could keep it looking like brains. What do you guys think? What do you think? I don't know how to make them look wet. Gotta have a right shine on them. Maybe a little bit more on the right side. Oh, I love this. Okay. All right, let's get some ears. That's a little too flat for my taste. Okay, I like that. I think I was gonna just erase that, but that kind of makes it look like the triangular part of the inner ears there a little bit, so I'm gonna keep that. I don't know about the eyes here. I was just kind of putting them as a joke. I mean, that's not really the Moogle look. Do I have any other pictures of Moogles to reference, actually? 1 second. Other than that AI one that I found. Ugh. there's one that has like small bead eyes, but for the most part they're all just closed. So this won't work. It's cute as it is. It's cute as it is. I can always change it back. Always change it back. Always change it back. It's a Stromboli. That's noodly enough. Thanks. Stromboli. I have to look these things up. You could not... I can't... I would lose so badly in Tell the Difference Between Noodles contest. I can tell you what angel hair is. I can tell you what spaghetti is. Stromboli. Oh, that... Stromboli isn't pasta. I don't know if anyone else besides me didn't know that, but it's not pasta. It's just Italian. Okay, that looks fucking delicious. I would destroy that. Holy shit. Hang on. I want to share the picture I found. Stromboli. Actually not this one. Why is there a picture of a volcano? This isn't Italian. I'm assuming that there's some sort of volcano named after Stromboli, and not vice versa. Which one of these do I like more? Hang on. Oh god. Oh, this one. Because of the herbs on top. Yeah, this one. It's an WebMP file. Forget it then. I'm not sharing that. Ew. WebP nutty files. I hate those. Yeah, this. Look at this. Oh my god. This makes me so hungry. I don't even really like sausage. I'll eat this. Oh my god. Is that Stromboli? I know you were just teasing. I really want that now. Oh my god. Goodbye, Stroms. Alright. Anyway, there's ramen here. A much less filling food. Okay, where was I on you? Yeah, I just did the eyes. They don't look exactly right. Oh, I just ruined that. Well, I'm gonna do pen on top of that anyway. Just make it look somewhat okay. That one looks too big now. That's fine enough. Alright. We're gonna probably get rid of most of the Nissan logo. Oh, I forgot about the lines. Shoot. Do I need... I need them. I need them. I think I'm just gonna take more liberties, though, with that. And not outline these. I'm probably... I don't even know I'm doing this. I'm gonna just do this in color pencil. I'm gonna erase this. Yeah. Leave it there just for the reference at the moment. Okay. So, next, I'm more concerned with the wings, and then we'll get the, like, little brush that is going on next to, see where my brush is here. So, the part that's right above the wings, that's just sticking out next to the side of the face. So that part is important too, but I want to get the wings first, because I can put those in front of the wings if necessary. So, god damn, I still have that Stromboli up on the screen. Oh, get away from me. Tear it up. I want. Oh, I need a Stromboli. I'm trying to lose weight, but I don't think that's gonna help. Something tells me that. I'm only trying. I never really focus on losing weight, but I realize I gained too much weight within the last 2 months, and I'm like, oh, I actually have to focus on this. It must be something to do with my metabolism, aging, etc., etc. The top of one, what I saw. Stromboli, more than meets the eye. You ever go to like a Chinese restaurant and you're looking at all the names, and maybe you're different than me and you know what every single food means on the Chinese menu? I don't, so I don't really know most of what the differences are. I feel that way when I look at an Italian restaurant menu. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at unless I see like pizza, bread, pasta, but like it's just general pasta. It's probably not a good Italian restaurant. You know what I mean? But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at any of those places. Someone says some fancy Italian dish. I'm like, uh-huh. I'll Google that and forget about it. Now I see that stromboli in front of me. I'm probably not going to forget what that is in a short while. I don't know what it is about this wing that I'm not satisfied with it. It's the angle here.
I am the back Kupo.
I feel ashamed for not knowing that. I do have Italians in the family, and I've had family who lived in Italy for a number of years. And yet, I just don't know. It's not something that I really grew up eating. I'm Irish, primarily focused. And so, my father was the dictator of food, because he's a stubborn eater. He has actually thrown food out that he would not eat, which is terrible. But hey, that's just what it was. That's just what I grew up with. So, meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes. A lot of potato foods, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, hashed potatoes, all that sort of stuff. And just like chicken, steak, stuff like that. I mean, we get spaghetti, but like we're talking like basic spaghetti with basic marinara. That's it. Nothing crazy. I gotta turn this, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to perform this correctly. Secure. When I'm drawing by myself, by the way, usually I'm sitting at all sorts of angles to get this stuff right. Not flat like this. It's kind of a challenge, honestly. I made attempts to have better understanding. See, the one menu I would have an expert ability to understand is a Japanese menu. That's it. But that's only because I've made the effort to learn because I really like that food over the years. I'm sure I probably would like Italian food too and Chinese food. I have like my favorites and I usually just stick to them because I'm afraid to travel too much on that. So I've got not entirely but mostly down wines, definitely not wines. Hell no, I'm definitely not in that. Dishes and desserts. Some desserts I understand. Some I do. I almost went to school at a bakery institute, Culinary Institute of America, also known as the CIA. If you never heard it called the CIA before, trust me, it blows your mind just hearing it like that. I almost went to the CIA. Almost. Just for baking. Because I got so into baking at some point. But I'll tell you, I don't really know too many Italian desserts. I just don't. That does not look right at all. I gotta turn it again. Let's see. You gotta make the noise. Okay. This way, don't press too hard when you're doing sketching to avoid leaving too many marks on things. that are hard to get rid of. Chinese, well, more than I used to. You know what my food dish for Chinese is? Outside of asking for extra Chinese cookies, because I like those a lot. What I usually go for is egg drop soup. And, oh gosh, what are they called? Dumplings. The dumpling things. Like the boiled ones, not the fried ones, though. That's usually what I get. Sometimes, and this is me exploring in the last several years, my palate a little bit more, in terms of not... I usually don't, because if you're ordering out, you're like, I'm doing this for something special, to make sure that I am going to enjoy myself. So it's a little riskier to try something different, right, as a main meal. But I've tried General Tso's chicken over the years, and I like that, as well as the orange chicken, the sesame orange chicken too, whatever that sesame chicken is as well. But orange chicken, that sort of stuff, I will occasionally order. But yeah, egg drop soup. Egg drop soup. It's not that... It's like... Is something wrong with your palate? Remember, I have a limited sense of smell, so... Probably. Alright, let's go with that in mind. Oh, sorry, too far away for you guys. That doesn't look amazing. I hate it. Yikes. Okay, no, the wing is further out. Oh no. Do I have enough room? Oh, I made this too far to the left. I think this cup would fly and fight me. Would you win? Or would the cup win? That's the main thing. You gotta ask yourself. But yeah, I have Italian family, and it's still just a shame to me that I don't know more in terms of that sort of stuff. One of my aunts married into Italian musician, funny enough, too. And they have several different Italian, like super Italian named children, too. Love them to pieces. They're great. But I think that they would be very ashamed of me not knowing, like, the foods and such. I think they would. Yeah, I can kind of get away with that. Well, no, I can't. That looks awful. That looks awful. I'm sorry, that's just, that point is way too far to the left for that to be reasonable. It's more like a Batman thing. Yeah, I want you over here. Now, if you did that, it's beautiful. But if I did that, it's ugly. I'm just letting you know. Because I'm very picky with myself when it comes to this. Because I'm going to look at it over and over again and be like, oof, could have fixed that. Erasers help us forget how horrible we are to ourselves sometimes. Sometimes. See, now this wing looks fat as hell. But it kind of matches the other side when I'm looking at the reference. But it looks more evenly proportioned on the reference photo than what I'm doing. I can see why. This part we get to take in a little bit more upward. Yeah, I'm definitely erasing all the pencil. This has to be in pen. There's too much dust going on with this one for me to enjoy it fully. Oh, you know something? That has to move over a little bit more, too. Yeah. It looks more awkward because the Moogle in the reference photo has his arm to the side also, so it's helping obscure things here. If I had something to put there, I'm not putting the sword. I don't think that's something that is very Moogle-y. Let me actually check more pictures of Moogles. God damn it, the Stromboli's on the screen again. Go away. All right, what else can we look at here? Well, there's the ones that are the letter carriers. Oh, right. So many of these Moogles have like a tuft of hair towards their chest also. I don't think I'm going to do that on this cup. That's going to obscure too much of the text if I do that. If I try doing it like right below where the nose is. And if I try doing it under the letters, that's going to look pubic. I don't think we want that for our food. No. Oh, there's a cute one with headphones on it. No, I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it would look cute though, wouldn't it? But how would I... Yeah, I don't think I could get away with doing that with how I have the ears on this. I'd have to do a lot of change to make that work. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's pretty good. Okay, let's just add the little tufts on the side that I was talking about earlier, and then we'll get into inking it. Slightly 3D Kupo Cup waving his right wing at ya. Just a little. Yeah, just a little bit. When you put it that way, I don't know if I like that. Ah, damn it. I'm so picky. Let's see. The tufts. Okay, so that's gonna be like here. Definitely taking a lot of liberties with this. Basically Mog from Final Fantasy VI. That is what this is. It is Mog. I love Mog. Mog was one of my favorites. You know who one of my favorites ones to play with when I played Final Fantasy VI? Was Go-Go. I've always been such a weirdo. Go-Go and Amaru. And I don't know if it's just because you had to go out of your way to get them. I don't know if that's the reason. But I did like them a lot. Amaru was really good in that one tower, too. I mean, because, you know, well, actually, no, he wasn't. I think it was the opposite of good in that tower, because magic. And he couldn't use magic. You had to use magic. Fuck magic. Technically, he can equip daggers, not swords. Oh, Mog? Yeah. Well, he dances, too. This guy ain't gonna dance. Unless you want the brains everywhere. Oh, the soundtrack started over. I'll switch it over as soon as I finish being happy with the pencil aspect, which should be soon. In theory. What were my favorite, like, regular humans from the cast? Oh, that is so uneven. I hate that. Oh! Well, it's just going to be the outline of it. It's not going to be the inline that I'm going to be penning. And then I'm going to color that in. He's small, though, so that's probably it, yeah. Yeah, he's very small. It's kind of even. This was a mistake. I'm gonna like it in the end, but right now, everything is a mistake. Bueno bicudo. Yes. Well, at least I didn't say my favorite was Gaul. You know, at least I can say that. Gaul was a very interesting character. I didn't use him very much. Yeah. I mean, Shadow's definitely one of my favorites as well. I like Cyan a lot. Locke's a lot of fun. Terra is very interesting as well. Realm. Oh my god, I completely forgot. There was something I wanted to share. Hang on one second. I have it on the other screen here. I'll put it back on for a second. I was looking up Realm gifts earlier, and this is what I found. Just a bunch of... Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to share that really quickly. That was weird. Anyway. How am I feeling about this? I think it's ready to pen it. Alright. I'll take a picture of this, like I usually do. Back in the day, people had all these crazy theories about Gogo's true identity. Gogo's true identity was being Gogo. That's the way I always saw it. Well. I always take one photo at least. Let me just make sure it came out decent and not blurred. I'm looking at that right side a little bit more and I'm hating that more. I need to fix that. Hang on. I'm gonna have to get close. You're gonna lose my eyes for a few seconds. And my voice. It's not exactly what I was hoping for there, but it's better. Let's try that one more time here. You're realming at the moment somewhat. Exactly, that's why I was looking up realm gifts earlier. Whenever I go live on Bluesky, I always put a GIF in relation to something regarding the stream, and I was trying to find a realm GIF, and I could not find anything. Maybe because I spelled realm, R-E-A-L-M. Is it R-L-M? I forget. What this will do. Okay, let's go ahead and change the music, and then we'll get into penning. Hooray. Alright, what do we want here? What else do I have a backup for music? Oh, I could play this. It's 10 hours long. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Let's see here. What else do I have here? Exposure, outside the window. No. This isn't a Halloween stream. We're not gonna keep this one going. Give me a second here. The Spelunky Yeti theme. This is 13 minutes. This is not gonna be long enough. Okay, you know what song I really wish I had an extended version of? This one. I can't find an extended version. I don't think people give a crap enough about the Amiga Speedball 2 soundtrack in order to make an extended version of this. I'm gonna turn this up. There you go. Truly don't think— Ah! Remember I mentioned a giant bug before? Went right on my light there. Where's my fly swatter? I'm prepared. I'm prepared if it comes back. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, maybe results, exactly, yeah. The Speedball 2 main theme. There's also another song that's also really good. Look at this random stuff it's doing here. This is just like 2 minutes though. And then there's this, which is the team management for Speedball 2. So y'all know has a great team management game sound is oh gosh, NES game, robots playing baseball where you actually fight if you're trying to steal bases and such. That one has a great soundtrack as well. That one. I'm forgetting what it's called. I keep wanting to call it Cyberpunk. Obviously, it's not Cyberpunk. Cyber Stadiums. Base Wars. Cyber Stadiums Base Wars. That's it. Balance and Ruin is a great Final Fantasy VI album. I would love to play some Squaresoft music. Honestly, whenever I think of drawing streams, I'm like, man, I would love to play some Secret of Mana, some Final Fantasy VI or 7. That gets claimed. All their music gets claimed for videos, so that's why I'm not playing any of that. So as much as I would really, really like to play that, I'm just not going to do that because of that. It's stupid, and I hate it. Let's see, what can we... Oh, hey, there it is, Space Wars. Not at all. This is just 3 minutes long. Da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. But the better of the songs is this one here, which is the Parts Shop theme. Really good. Ah, love this song. How about... Ooh, this is good. Hollow Knight music. The Crossroads theme? Hang on. Yeah, no, don't play the video, just play the song. This one's really quiet, though. Oh, because it's like in the middle of it. Yeah, we can do that one. Oh, that's so relaxing sounding. Yeah, we'll keep it on this one for right now. Okay, time for a pen. All right. Where is my pens? Oh, I didn't grab those. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I was like, I know I was forgetting something. It's like right around the corner here. There we go. So that's my nice pen pack. Oh, did I pause it? Oh, I must have paused it. I'm sorry. Here we go. Balance and Ruin is a cover arrangement. See, here's the thing. Even when I streamed Final Fantasy VI, even with Chrono Trigger music, everything was getting claimed. And it's just a pain to try and do anything with it. So I'm afraid, honestly, even if it's a cover of something, that it's going to do the same thing. And I just don't want to try and fight those types of battles. It could be the fan stuff. I'm not 100% certain, honestly. It's not something I really want to try risking. Okay, so let's see here. So for Ramen, we have black. This is the pen that I made some issues with last stream, that I hurt the tip of it. I don't know if it's going to be worth trying to use that one again. And then I got, yeah, this is a thicker black. I got a brown. Do I want to use the brown for this? No, I don't think that there's a need for brown. We have red. I do have a red outline. It's thicker, though. So let me grab that. So red for the wings. And I do have a pink that I picked up when I went to Michael's. By the way, I did get a case that carries almost every single one of my color pencils here. It is... Look at this thing. Huge. It's hard to see from here. Next time I do a full face stream, I'll throw it against my face. It's huge. But this holds a good chunk of pens and pencils. And so I threw a few of the pens in here that I got from Michael's. So, let's see here. All right, here is pink. So that's good enough for the outline of the nose. Oh, I didn't get a yellow. I thought I did. Darn. I have a very light gray and a gray as well. And a purple and a green. The purple and green won't do any good here. So I'm just thinking about how I'm arranging this right now. So we can do Red certainly for the wings as well as the outline for the words on the noodles. Pink for the nose. Red on the Nissan. The line at the bottom also looks a bit red. Is it like a pure red or is it like a dark brown? I might actually use the brown if that's the case. Where'd that go? Yeah, it's in this fancy shiny bag. We'll do that for the line. It is kind of thinner also, so that makes sense. And then for the yellow ball, what do I want to do with that? I guess I can just do that in a thin... Well, the outline on the Moogle has black on it, so we'll just do it in the thin black for that. And just color it in yellow. And just deal with that. I think that makes sense. Although actually the outline on the wing is just black, isn't it? For the style. I think I'll just continue with that in mind. Okay, I got decisions made. All right. Okay, pencils aside. Okay, so thin black. Doing that. Oh, I left this out. I'm not using it, but I like having it there because it just looks nice. Although I can't use it nicely. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get closer on this so I won't be speaking as much, but I'll be looking at the chat, obviously, and checking and responding on mic. So, bear with me just a few minutes. Just want to make sure that the details are correct for the outline. Ah! That was my shoulder hitting my pop filter. I'm thinking for the noodles, and I'm gonna make them pink. Yeah. Yeah, I'm officially gonna make them pink. Brains. Mmm. That inside of the ear, I'm gonna let it be pink with the lining. All right. Did I get the gray out for that? No, I don't want to. No, we're not going to do gray. We're going to do black on the outline of that whole thing on the outline. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, that doesn't look great there. That's not nice and even. Oh, I don't know if I can fix that. So far, it's not too bad. So far, in any case. Maybe I don't want to stick with this. I played this last time that I was streaming. Hang on, let me see here. Oh, this is only 15 minutes long, but... No, not that one. That's a little too much. Oh, that's good. We'll do that for right now. I'll just put it on repeat for the moment. Yeah, we'll put it on repeat for the moment. It's Danganronpa music from the second game, which, by the way, I'm still anticipating 2x2 to come out, and I will be streaming that regardless if people want me to stream that or not. I don't care. It's one of my favorite games, and now that they're changing the story of it, I gotta know. I need to know immediately, so I'm gonna stream it as soon as it comes out. Day one. Unless something crazy happens. So, if it's on a Friday, then it'll be that Saturday. Okay, the exterior is lined. Let's get the inner linings done. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Stromboli again. I am. Do you know what makes it more embarrassing that I don't know Italian stuff as much as I feel like I should? I've worked in 2 delis. 2. Granted, they're supermarket delis, but still. I mean, I can tell you the difference between, you know, hard salami and just Genoa salami. I know that. I know what capicola is. I I know what head cheese is, which is freaking delicious, by the way. Although I don't think that's really Italian, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't sound Italian. And I know what provolone is. Not my favorite cheese. But you know, it's not as sharp. I like the sharper stuff. What can I say? And the headier stuff. But yeah, I just, ugh. It's a point that I'm not gonna ever get over in my life, I don't think. I think that looks good brain-wise. I love how the eyes are just going over to the skull. Over here, by the way, it's great. I know, I see it going to the birds. I see it going to the birds. I see it. I see that happening. That never fails to amuse me. I'm a duck, not a streamer. Damn it! Okay, so then I need a little bit of lineage here and here in brown. And now the thickest part, red. I don't have a thinner red than this. This is like a blend point. Much thicker than the other ones I was just using. So it'll look thicker. Yeah, the K I still hate to death, but it's there and it's getting done. Yay! I've greatly enjoyed visually feasting on the Kupo stuff, but I gotta try and not maintain 3 a.m. bedtime. I respect that. You have a good one. Thank you for sticking around and having a good one. Good night. Get some good rest. Don't spoil your sleep. Bye-bye. Thanks for the idea again. Alright, I think that's pretty much ready to erase at this point. I'm gonna wait for that to dry a little bit. While I'm doing that, I'm switching this song. I can't keep listening to this. No. Ooh, which one was this one? Catherine soundtrack. I go to the beginning. This is pretty chill. I can go with this. Just turn it down a hair. There we go. Yeah, that's some good chill. Yeah. That's really good. I like this. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot to do the inner ear there. That's what I was forgetting. Pink? Pink. Alright, I say that's otherwise looking good. I'm gonna start erasing, leaving the ears and the center part last, because if I try erasing on those now, it's gonna bleed onto the rest of the picture. Oh, pictures. Speaking of pictures. The reason I do this is just for a reference for later, and also if I ever decide to do digital stuff with this later, it just makes it easier. Because I have copies of it this way. It's really cute. This is where, if you ever watch the Bob Ross Twitch stuff, where everyone in chat says ruined, this is the ruined moment for me in any case. Here we go. It's unfortunate, it looks like here, that some of the parts that I used my electric eraser on left some nasty marks that are just not going away so easily. I do have some white pen that might be able to help with that a little bit, but otherwise we might have to cover it a different way. We'll see. No. Alright. Yeah, same thing for that area. Alright. Note to self, I've never had to deal with that issue before with the electric eraser. It's still somewhat new to my collection. I've only had it for like a year now. Only play with it so much. You gotta be careful with those things. They're really, really good for getting rid of marks and apparently leaving them in. Shoot. Okay. Let me just check for anything that looks like it's gapped. Fix that really quickly, and then we'll move on to taking a photo and then coloring it in. Otherwise, that does look mostly like a Moogle. We're gonna get some nice colors in there that make it more Moogly than it is right now. And brains. I love that so much. Okay. Alright, I feel pretty good about the pen. Let me just get these out of the way. Alright. Good stuff. These pencils back over here so I don't lose them later. This I'm gonna keep for the color pencils. That we don't need. That we need. The eraser we'll need. And again, let's take a picture of this. Definitely needs a lot of cleanup. Did you just change the night mode? Okay, sure, whatever. And it flipped to the side. Cool. Oh, there's a huge shadow on you. Never mind, we need to redo that. That's much better. Okay. Not that you can really tell, but it's much better. Anyway, let's get the proper colors that we need. So, the good news is that there's not a lot of color. The bad news is a lot of it is white and grays for at least part of this. So it's going to make it tougher to cover up the erasure mistakes that are going on here. I'm going to go with the colorful spots first and then decide what I want to do from there. So colorful spots being the pink nose and brains, the yellow pom-pom, the pink ears, and then the red wings and the lettering in red, which I'm just realizing I fucked up majorly. You might say to yourself, Jackie, how did you fuck that up majorly if you're not realizing it, looking at the difference there? So it's a red outline on the letters that should be white. I mean, I can still technically try to make it work, but it's gonna look very weird with how I outlined it. It's the only color that would have worked, though, for that. Black wouldn't have worked. The pink would have been too light, probably. Oh, well. I don't know. Let me see if I can fix this with the brightness here, by the way. A little bit. You're auto-brightening, aren't you? You see something configure video. Auto-bright, where are you? The exposure. Just a second, this might look weird for a second. There we go. That looks more true to what I'm seeing now. Okay, great. That's a lot better. Wish I did that sooner. Sorry. Hello. Hi. Yeah, that looks like my hand. Hey, there we go. Alright, colors. Alright, let's focus on... Well, the yellow is going to come and go really quickly. Let's just do that. So, where is my little guide? Here you are. So, I'm using mostly Starjoy Gold Edition, which I guess the Gold Edition means I have 120 of the color pencils. They're pretty inexpensive, and they get the job done mostly. So let's just do a comparison here. We have a few different yellows to work with. We're not going to just use one, obviously, because we have shading to do. So I think the base, we need to do the bright color. I'm thinking the egg yolk is probably a good color to start with. And then a light bit, actually the maize and egg yolk. And, oh, sunshine. Sunshine Dawn. And we need something that's slightly darker, so the ochre as well. So we'll start with maize and sunshine. All right. Now look at this layout here. So beautiful now. Oh, so gorgeous. I got a blender tool, by the way, a proper blender tool rather than just the white color pencils that I had before. So that will come into play. I haven't played with it too much, so it might make this even look worse. We'll see. This is for fun and experimenting. This is not for doing anything outside of that. At this time, anyway. Alright, you need to be sharpened. That's not gonna do. And we said maize, which is number 18. There it is. Oh yeah, you need a sharpening tool. There we go. Yeah, super sharpen necessary. Okay, I got a sharpener, which I have neglected to empty from last time, it seems. It's not full enough. It's fine. It's one. There we go. So far, so okay. Let's get, we said egg yolk, number 17. Egg yolk, 17, 14, 15, 16. This must be it. Yep. Guess what? You need to be sharpened. Not a lot. It looks like I have used you. And then yellow ochre, 16, 14, 15, 16. Sharp and necessary. Nice and fresh. The tawny wouldn't be too bad either. That's 11 here. That's for that dark underside. I broke it. Kind of hard to tell from how it looks for you guys, but it is definitely shading in the correct way. Now, color wheel, if you want to make it darker, and I do want to make it significantly darker in certain spots, I need to consult a color wheel, which I just don't have that memorized. You want the opposite color to get a really deep color on that. So, color wheel. So for that yellow ochre, the opposite side is going to be right in the center there, an azure blue. Do I have azure? Not azure, but I probably have something close to it. I can probably get away with using the tropical blue or the Pacific blue. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go Pacific blue. That looks like it's the closest to it. So 35, 36. Tropical. Wait, no, this is tropical. This is 38. I can't count. 7, 6, 5. There you are. Guess what? We also need a sharpened pencil. You use this very sparingly. Not sharp enough. That's going to be weird. If you want lighter pressure, go very pointed. Ooh. I am so sorry. Okay, that works. I don't think I want to change that too much. Too much, she says. Too much.
Too much.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh my god. You look like the 4th of July. I really want a hot dog.
That's. I remember someone telling me, like, months ago that I was sounding like Jennifer Coolidge, and I finally looked her up today. So, that is something I can now do, apparently.
Oh my god. Look at her butt, Becky.
There's some things that you just never anticipate doing with your time. And then there's some things that you're glad that you do with your time that you never anticipated. I need to change this song. I don't know what it is about me changing all the music tonight, but everything is driving me crazy. Wait. What? 58 and 50. Why was this one? How did I get these two mixed up? 58, why were you in the 57 slot? I didn't put you there today. Let's see, what do we have? How's this one sound? Will this drive me crazy? Is it driving me crazy right now? It's 10 hours long, so we have time. We have time for this to drive me crazy. Yeah, let's wait for it to drive me crazy. Okay, let's go with the pinks next here. So we got the nose and the ear. The nose is going to be pretty much the same color as the ear. Let me see here. Definitely pink fuchsia. That's what I'm thinking there. Oh, wait, do I have some pink on the top too? Magenta rose. The magenta rose looks pretty good with this too. It actually looks pretty spot on. We'll do both. So magenta rose and pink fuchsia. Pink fuchsia should be what, 54 I think it was? 2, 3. There it is, yeah. I got those numbers right. Nothing sharp. Just like me. Once again, I'm noticing my frame rates. Today was an experimental stream. I know Saturdays aren't my most popular streams anyway. So, I apologize. If you were sticking around, you were a trooper. If you're watching the VOD later, don't worry about it. This is just so that I could experiment with higher quality with what's being put out. I will know to tune this down significantly for the future so that things work out better and that it's not going to be... I'm not going to be streaming in 4K in the future. Technically speaking, I have enough upload for that to work, but just enough. So apparently a little less than 1/4% of the time I do not. Because congestion. Either way, don't worry about it, it's technical stuff. Fuchsia. Gross. Here's a problem. Depending on the type of paper you pick, and this is not something that I am an expert in. In fact, I would say the opposite of an expert in. Is if you pick the wrong paper type for your medium, you're going to have issues if you're doing erasure and such. So you can see also that the burn-in from my electric eraser, you can see little bits of casting where the U was with what I had the pencil on. So you gotta be careful with these sort of things, because there's layers there that I'm not necessarily gonna be able to recover now. It's a shame. What can you do? Electronically fill it in, perhaps? Maybe one day I'll learn how to do that. But I enjoy doing color pencil. So for the time being, this is what I do. Just noticing that light blue shadow on the underside of the nose. I need that. Is this gonna do it? And this could be the blue or it could be a purple. 44? That's a lilac. Well, it kind of... Yeah, actually, that is the right color. That's the right color. We gotta sharpen you a little bit. Not a lot of bit. Just a little bit.
Oh my god. Your nose, it reminds me of cotton candy. Just so sweet to suck on.
I really like that. That's really cute. It's like a gum drop button, almost.
Not my gumdrop buttons! Oh my god! Your gumdrop buttons, they're so sweet. Just want to chew them up and spit them out. Because they're too sweet. My god, I'm gonna get cavities.
Oh, I never actually made it say Nissan. We don't have to have it say Nissan. That's an optional thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not worried about shading the inside of the ear too much. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Okay, the brain next, though. Ooh, what are we gonna do for brain? I think the nose is gonna be too pink if we leave it at that, so I need something more light brain matter, so I'm thinking vanity pink. This is all just me figuring this out. And destiny pink? Well, maybe Himalayan pink? Locks? Baby kisses? Flesh? Oh, it's not flesh, though. It's not. We might do a little flesh later, but not now. We're gonna do locks, Himalayan pink, and vanity. locks. 69, nice. Himalayan. So I'm gonna grab the Sophia pink as well, just for some dark spots. 67. We said vanity, which is number 3. Oh, how about that? It's sharpened. First one today. Excellent. That's where we're starting with anyway. It's not as nice of a tip as I thought it was going to be. Good enough. Okay, so that's the start, and that's the baseline. It's not going to leave a lot for shading on here. I'm realizing that. Again, I'm an amateur. I'm self-taught with all of this. So everything is just from trial and error and what just feels right. Art is an art. I'm going to try using locks next.
Oh my god! Your brain is just so shiny and shimmering. Just want to plop into it. Like a pool.
I'm gonna have like a little bit of a shadow indicating where the ball is above the brain matter. I think that matters. So we might use a bit of a blue to help offset that shading. This song's gonna drive me crazy. It's been 13 minutes and I've only lasted 13 minutes on this song? Damn me. I need to pick better stuff. Do I feel like this one? No. No, I do not. I very much do not. Elusive Man? No. Hang on. Oh, I'm at the end of everything. Shoot. Nah, maybe there's an Earthbound song here that'll save me. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Here. This'll save me. It's not really appropriate for, you know, brain matter drawing, but hey, I'm always up for this song. Makes me feel like I'm floating. Let's see, what do I have left? I have the Himalayan pink and the Sophia pink. It's probably gonna get claimed now. I don't. Squishy mood brains. Isn't it just delightful, Axio? Absolutely. Himalayan pink. Yeah, let's go Himalayan. Start a snap. Oh yeah, snap that.
It's my squishy. Squishy.
It looks kind of like a mix of a cotton candy brain now. I'm not sure if I like what I've done with it. It needs more darkness in it though, for certain. Is this song Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger? This is from Chrono Trigger. It is the Corridors of Time. Oops. Wow, I actually hit the camera with my foot. That was amazing. Actually impressed myself there. All right, I can't use this color. I need a color wheel opposite here. Let's see. So we are at like the brain matter pales. Hey, we need a light cyan, light spruce. Let's see. What do I have? Cerulean cotton candy. Maybe. I think that might have too much saturation. Oh, blue mint. That'll do. 33. 33. Where's 33? Alien green. I gotta use that sometime. Oh, it looks like I have. It's sharp. Interesting. Wait, why do I have 5 in this? You know what? Let's not ask why I have 5 in one little thing. Alright. Blue mint, this is gonna be our darkness. It's got like a split tip, so it's kind of not hitting exactly where I need it to. That's a little better. It's not quite a perfect point. These are cheaper color pencils, but they're still really good colors. Right now I'm making a circle shadow for the bobble right now. That's what I'm attempting to do. Wow, hey mister. It looks like it's a little bruised. And shaded. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that brain, if I do say so myself. Now, I'm just realizing I don't think I actually tried blending in the nose too much. I'm gonna attempt that. I might hate what happens with it, but we'll see. Looks pretty good to me right there. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Do I want to go for the letters? I'm dreading the letters so much. I think I should just get those over with. Because I mucked them up a bit. Alright, so let me put away these colors so I don't mix them up. It's gonna take a minute to make some noise. And then I'm gonna grab the proper colors. Wait a second here. I only like so many colors out at once, otherwise it will go to hell.
Go to hell and you die.
You know, the nice normal thing. That's a pretty color. I'm not using that right now though. It says sea fog. And it's like a lilac-ish color. Alright, what do I have here at the beginning? I have a number 2 and a 3. There we go. I think I'm going to be grabbing that red one, actually. Let me just take that out since I'm over here. Rose. And, what's this one? Do I need number 4? Strawberry? Oh no, that's more orangey. No, definitely not. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Seven. This is not an exciting part, but if I don't do this, I might misplace things and mix up colors, which is why I'm doing this now and not later. What the hell? Where did 52 go? It's 51, 53, 54. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll figure that out later, for certain. 69. $67. And that must go between the... Ow! Stab myself. That's nice. Minor stab, though. I'm fine.
No big deal.
Alright, we might just only need this and Georgia Peach. Because there's not a lot of shading to deal with. Oh no, there is going to be shading, because we got to do it underneath where the nose is. Otherwise, it's going to be less three-dimensional. Shit. Well, I'll figure it out. What's the opposite of color wheel of these reds? Cyan. Okay, that's not too far off. Gotta remember I need the yellow also. Oh, right, the borders here. Because I said, I'm just gonna eyeball those. Because I'm smart, and I put away all the yellow already. Because I'm like, this is the only yellow I need. Yeah. Wow. No matter how much I try, it all falls apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory. It keeps curving to the side. I tried so hard and I fought so hard. But on its end, it doesn't even matter because it's gonna break. And every time I hear this song, I remember it when I was a kid when I rented this game. It just brings back good thoughts and memories. Is your connection dropping or mine? It is certainly mine. I've been having drop frames all night, unfortunately. I tried some new settings, and without having to restart the stream, I can't really do anything about it. I was trying something different with some settings that Twitch had recommended. I won't be listening to Twitch about recommendations for the stream in the future, so this is just a one and done in terms of what you're expecting tonight for this. I'll fix it in time for Monday. This is just like, it would take too much time for me to re-fix everything in order for it to get up and going. So just making do with it. I've been at about, at this point now, my stream is saying about 20% drop frames for total for the evening. So it will eventually stabilize again and then drop again. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It'll look fine on the VOD. It's just for this part. I'm so sorry. It's really the reason why I've been streaming in 720 for so long, because I was afraid of issues like this happening. But Saturdays tend to be a little slower, so I'm like, why not try experimenting today on this? Because they said, why not try streaming in 4K? You can do it. I'm like, okay, I can try and see what happens. I'll try doing 1080 at least in the future, but 4K probably not for now, at least not with how the connectivity is going. I'm supposed to be getting enough upload for that to be sustained for this, and I did a test last night just to make sure on that, but clearly it's not consistent enough for it to be worthwhile, so that's unfortunate for streaming capabilities unless I try to upgrade either my physical equipment or my service, though my service itself should be more than ample enough to do the 4K, but I digress. Because there's a difference. You have to have 20K upload. And I'm supposed to be able to maintain that. Partners only need 8, though, to be able to do that. So that's an advantage for partners. Time for some darker red. That's so much fun. Ooh. Oof. Try opening it and risk getting it everywhere. Do that over to the side here. Oh yeah, this thing got pretty full. It's not full enough though. Just checking for lead stuck in you. No, okay, that's good. At least. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, that doesn't look as bad as I was expecting it to so far. So that's great. There definitely has to be shading here, though. It's not going to look okay otherwise. So I need a cyan. Back again. A dark cyan? And just a regular cyan. Okay, what do I have the closest to cyan? Aquamarine? Blue mint? Baby blue's gonna be too pale. Cerulean? Think. No, blue cotton candy actually isn't bright enough. That's weird. Blue aquamarine. I think I'll do that. So 32.
Aquamarine? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Then I guess for the white, I should probably just use a gray. That would make the most sense. We'll use a blue-gray. That's pretty light colored. And it's perfectly sharp. Oh, I love that. Oh. It's very hard to see on my crappy webcam, but there is a lot of good settle lighting going on here. Hang on. I actually have to be able to see it better if I do this. Yeah, look at that. That's so good. I don't know why it's better on the like that. Oh, it's like the nose is actually popping out. That's kind of cool. I love that. It's great. Okay. So good. All right. Since I have the red out, we're gonna work on the wings. All right. This is way too bright. We can just put this aside. This should be dark. Let me check your number again. You're number 8, right? You're a Georgia peach. We can start with you. I feel that might be too bright still. Ladybug red instead. Yeah. And the red wine. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it harder. I'm just starting with a baseline. So it's gonna look very airy at first. And then I'm gonna start gradually going in more, but I wanna get the darkness in the corner as well first on both of these before I go darker with this primary color. Otherwise I feel like this is the right color to go with. Okay, that part, and, oh, I didn't grab the other color. What was it? Red wine, 61. Oh, you look like a brown from here. Yeah, that's wine though. Red, red wine. I think this is a little too purple, but I already started on this, so I gotta make it match. This would have been a really good color for the brain matter earlier. Alright, I need to get an opposite on the color wheel for this red. It's gonna be a dark cyan, which is close to the aquamarine, but darker. There's an Aquaman? Yeah, I think that maybe that'll do? Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, Aquaman saved me.
Well, I'm beyond saving at this point.
Oh, I grabbed Galaxy Blue. Ooh, that's a nice blue. Oh, that's a nice blue. Too bad it's not what I need. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna need to change this song. I like the song, but I need something to break up the same over and over again. After I'm done shading the wings. It's a much finer tip for blending. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try adding a lot more red into the wings now to help offset everything. The shade looks pretty okay right now, just like really veiny and bruised and like, oh god, is this gonna come in and suck my blood at night coloring? Which is cool in its own way, but it's not what I'm looking for. So let's get that fixed. It still looks a little bit bruised here. This is not very even, but the color is a lot closer to everything as I would want it. So super happy, no, happier, absolutely. I'm gonna try to add more of this to help. See how that goes. Maybe I should try blending first. Yeah, let's try blending. This is still kind of a new tool for me. I mean, yes, kind of. It's kind of doing it. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, I think we just need one more pass over with the red, and then we can move on to, well, adding the yellow here and here. And then whatever shading that I feel like doing / accents I feel like doing on it. All right. That is a nice full red on that wing. That one's good. Those are wings. They could look better than that, but at this point here, trying to add anything else is actually stripping on where the shading is. So it's not really feasible for me to fix where it's at. It's better just to leave it where it is, otherwise it could potentially get worse. So that's good. Now, I said I was going to change some music again. I love this song, but only so long that I can endure it. Just like with anything in this world. Let's see. What is this one? No. Home Sweet Home, Little Kupo. Actually, I don't know if I want to add the yellow on it. Now I'm looking at it. I think I just want to add some shading and just leave it as is, because I'm looking at it more and more, and that seems more true to a Kupo. So I think we're practically done then. Let me get rid of most of these colors and look at what grays I want to use here. This is actually really exciting. I'm going to get some grays, and I'm also going to get my white pen out so I can try and mitigate the damage that the eraser got earlier. Up at 2:30 and drawing ramen. It's Koopa noodles. Yes. Still here, yeah. Almost done though. Almost done. Let's see. Just putting these pencils away so that I am slightly organized. I think this is a good song to end on too. Excellent. It's 132. 55. There's 32. Well, hang on. 32 goes over in this pocket, doesn't it? 33, 32. Why is it? I tried reorganizing these, and I somehow messed up the order of a few of these pencils. Randomly. Consistently randomly. Genius, really. Wait a second. Did I just mess them up again? I might have. Yep, I did. Okay, can I take that one out? That over here. Kupo noodles, I get it now. Yeah. I wish I could say I was original on that. Unfortunately, I'm not. I saw that on Reddit when I was looking up earlier for ideas on the idea that I was given, and I thought of this, and I'm like, ooh, this is good. I'm like, wait, you better write Kupo noodles on it. Just a cherry on top right there. Okay, those pencils are put away. Let's take a look at the grays here. So I only want to do a little bit of shading down here, especially on the underside, because you can see from the reference photo there's even some shading down there. So right now I have this guy out, which is 119 blue gray. I think I need the French gray. It's a little more dark. It's not as blue. Yeah. But it's still light. Still light. 112. Where are you? There you are. I think that might be too dark, actually. Shoot. Not very much I can do about that. Well, I can add still a little shading in here, though. Just where the backside of the brain is. Alright, it's practically done. I'm just gonna do some white pen a little bit on it. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna make sure all the letters are in the white pen, first and foremost. One of these. These ones I just got from Michael's a few weeks ago. And they work. I'm not super crazy about them, but they work. Oh, there's a small bit of shine right here. I'm just gonna hit that lightly. You see on the reference photo? Yeah, you see that. You see that. Do I want anything on the nose? No, I think the natural shading works best on that. Being very careful with how I'm lettering the ones that are near the center, because those have shading on them already. I don't need to add white on to something that I grayed out. I think that looks better. Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Yeah, that turned out a lot better than I was expecting it to. I'm so happy with this. I'm gonna say that that's done. Yeah. Yeah. And that's after I struggled and said, like,
Fucking hurters from the letters. Them letters are not good.
yeah, and I mean, I still am not very happy with the letters, but look at this thing. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I'd put this on a wall. I like this. Okay, maybe not with that little bit of lighting there, but that's it. That's it. It's good. I like this a lot. I'm kind of tempted to try doing some shine on the brain, but not enough to actually do it. So I'm gonna leave that as is. Alright, yeah. So, awesome. Now it needs a final picture for later. Look at that. Look at those details. It's gorgeous. 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 The wings aren't fantastic, but they're there. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm so happy. Okay, I'd like to thank again everyone who's joined me tonight. This was a suggestion from from one of my viewers. So if you see Quartz and you like this drawing, thank him for the suggestion. If you want to try making your own cup of noodles, I'd be happy to see your picture. Please feel free to send me whatever you draw that's based on stuff that I do. I'd love to see that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for bed / put a better picture quality of this online for people to see this later. Alright. Thank you again for joining me. I'll be back Monday with more of things that I've played last week. Mina the Hollower, Star Fox, and the message from deep space. It seems like we're getting out of the math area very, very soon in that game. So I'm very excited to see how much more there is to go. It's probably a few more weeks. I don't want to start another big game until that's done. I promise you that there will be other games besides that if that's not your cup of tea. But there will be more drawings in the future too. Probably not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. So keep an eye out. There will be more drawing streams in the future. If you like this one, please let me know. And if you have suggestions for games and drawings and other stuff that you'd like to see me do, I'd love to hear it. Alright? And once again, I know I've said this a few times about tech issues today. I'm very sorry about the drop frames. I'll be fixing that for Monday. This was just an experiment in terms of trying to do higher quality image for everyone to see. Clearly that was not a successful one, and I'll dial that back again and maybe experiment again in the future a bit more. So we're gonna do more reliable stuff Monday. All right, thank you very much again. Have a good night, everyone. Please do not forget to reticulate your possums.
Good night. Please take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.